तो करपाक शकलो ना. आंतोनियो वॉरियर्स आसा 2 पॉयंट सर. सो ही ज्यो लास्ट स्टेज आसा लीग मॅचेसाची ती सामकीच इम्पॉर्टंट आसा सगळ्या टिमीक. हांगा आमकां टेबल टॉपर्सूय मेळटले आनी पळोवया खंयच्यो 4 टिमी ते प्ले ऑफ्साक क्वॉलिफाय जाता त्यो. मागता आंतोनियो वॉरियर्साचो कॅप्टन मातसो हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सा कडेन येवचो. आंतोनियो वॉरियर्साचो कॅप्टन एशली मातसो हांगा कमेंट्री बॉक्सा कडेन रिपोर्ट कर. सो आतां निमण्या दिसाची पयली मॅच दी लास्ट स्टेज आसा लीग मॅचेस ती जाता स्वरद स्ट्रायकर्स versus Siddharud Fighters. Captain of Swaraj Strikers have won the toss and have decided to bat first. Requesting Siddharud and Swaraj to kindly take your respective dugouts as the players have to come from your respective dugouts on the ground. So none of the teams will be allowed to stay outside the dugouts when you are playing the matches. And if you look at the individual performances, first, if you look at the batting, that is the orange cap contenders. Ramesh Kulekar is leading with 62 runs with an average of 31.0 and a strike rate of 248, where he have hit 9 sixes. Second in the race is Saish Naik of Matoshri Warriors with 56 runs and have hit 7 sixes. Third is Mohit Naik of Kings 11. He has scored 50 runs with 7 sixes. At the fourth position is Somesh Dodamani, who have scored 45 runs. Fifth is Chandrabanu Swen. At the sixth position, Viraj Naik. At the seventh, Viresh AJM. At the eighth position, Alvino Carvalho. At the ninth, Sujay Desai. And at the 10th position, it's Rohit Manjrekar. So if you look at the purple cap contenders, then Dilvesh Desai leading with 6 wickets and with a healthy average of 5.3, but he haven't considered a single boundary in this tournament. I beg your pardon, not a single extra in this tournament. Mahesh Dandapur, Mallesh Dandapur is at the second position with 6 wickets. Nagbhushan Gaonkar is at the third position. Alvino Carvalho is at fourth. Viraj Naik is at fifth. Suraj Kulekar is at sixth. Umesh Patil at seventh. Imran Mullah at eighth. Ramesh Pandav at 9. And Rohit Unankar is at 10th position as far as purple cap is considered. So let's see what is going to be the final day of this tournament and whether there are going to be some changes at the points table as well as at the individual performances. So all these things will be noted and will be taken care of as we proceed the tournament. Requesting the fielding team to kindly set your field as fast as possible as 2 openers, the brothers, are out in the middle. Swarad openers are out in the middle. Requesting Siddharud Fighters to kindly double up and set your field as quick as possible. So today is a final day, finals to be played today, as this is a playoff format. More matches will be played as well as there will be a prize distribution ceremony today itself. So let's not delay further and let's start with this tournament as quick as possible. So team in red versus team in green and white. So So let's see how this match is about to progress. Meanwhile, two umpires, Sachin Desai and his partner Fahim Sheikh. So सगळे कॅप्टनाक एक कळवणी आसा, जे तुम्ही प्लेयर्स ऑप्शनान घेतल्यात ते सगळे प्लेयर एक तरी मॅच खेळोंक जाय अशें ऑर्गनायझराचो रूल आसा. सपोज जर खंयच्या टिमीन खंयच्या प्लेयराक आजुनूय इन्क्लूड करूं ना जाल्यार ही फायनल स्टेज आनी ह्या मॅचीक जे ते रिजर्व प्लेयर आसात जेका चान्स पडूं ना ते खेळपाक जाय टिमीन. सो हो टुर्नामेंट जो आसा तो सगळ्यांक एक चान्स मेळचो म्हणून ऑर्गनायज केला आनी ऑर्गनायझराचो रूल तसो आसा की जो प्लेयर जे ऑप्शनान आसा तांकां एक तरी मॅच हांगा खेळपाची संद मेळोंक जाय. सपोज मेळूं ना जाल्यार ही फायनल जी मॅच आसा तुमची जाल्यार त्या मॅचीक ते प्लेयर त्या टिमीनी इन्क्लूड जावपाक जाय. सगळे कॅप्टना खातीर एक कळवणी मागता, आस्त बाळगिता सगळ्यांनी आयकलां आसतलें. सो एक नोंद घेयात. हेजे फाटल्यान आनी 2 लीग मॅचीस उरल्या. सो जर खंयच्या प्लेयराक संद मेळूं ना जाल्यार त्या प्लेयराक अवश्य ती संद मेळूंक जाय. So here we go with the first match of day 2 with the umpire signal. Here we go. Viraj, the tallest guy, not 7, James Bond with the ball. So far, he have not considered a single sixer in this match, in this tournament, in fact. Imran Mullah at the striker's end. So far, he is not able to show any impact. First delivery cuts the ball away from the fielder. Lovely effort to stop the ball inside the boundary rope. So with that, Imran opens the account. Now it's time for his elder brother, the Maxwell of Kulcharam constituency, Tosimullah at the striker's end. Meanwhile, a good strike. And the catch has been dropped. What could have been one more wicket for Viraj to take him to the top of the table. Catches have been dropped and the opportunity has been missed. Again, way outside the off stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. So we have to wait for umpire signal whether it is going to be a no delivery for pitching it out of the playing area. So this is going to be a free hit. And this is the first extra from Viraj. Meanwhile, beautiful connection and that will travel the distance. First 6 that have been considered by Viraj and first extra has been bowled on the day 2. Even a catch has been dropped off his bowling, so this day may not be that much favoring for Viraj. Another good strike above the head. Meanwhile, some runs are flowing in this power play over. Another good connection. And that also makes to travel the distance. So this is not a good day for Viraj, day of Sunday. But nonetheless, they will be looking to qualify. And the team who are at the top, first 2 teams who are at the number 1 and number 2 position will play the qualifier number 1. And 3 and 4 are going to play the eliminator. Another strong strike into the vacant zone. And that is a boundary as well. So very expensive over a very rare scenario so far in this tournament, bowled by Viraj has given 23 runs in the first over. And finally, Imran getting some momentum. So after completion of 1, it's 23 without any loss of wicket. So definitely now Somesh, the captain, have to think so many things at the moment. as whom to give the overs as a single over to be bowled by a bowler. So younger brother has got some bit of form now. Let's see, is it going to be the time for Eldervan? Tosim watching the field setup that is set for him. Ramesh Pandav, the bowler, jersey number 38. Meanwhile, a beautiful delivery slightly outside the off stump. Maxwell wanted to hit the ball towards the cow corner, not getting the connection and resulting in a dot delivery. Meanwhile, what a delivery! Those who must have thought that this is going to be called a wide, but a ball hitting the leg stump and a first wicket taken by Ramesh Pandav. So one more wicket into the tally and Ramesh moves ahead with 5 wickets in the tournament. So let's see whether he can take one more and join the table tables. As the highest wicket that has been taken so far in the tournament are 6. And now Ramesh moved couple of steps ahead with the 5 wicket. So new man in is Yogi Naik. So let's see whether this is going to be the day for Ramesh Pandav. Manages to get rid of a dangerous batsman, Tausim Mullah, back to the pavilion. And that brings Sayogi Naik out in the middle. A word of advice from Imran to his fellow mate. So far score is decent. It's 23 at the moment. Another good delivery. Look at that strike. And that's a beautiful connection right from the middle of the bat. That takes the ball much, much further than the boundary rope. Sixer takes the team total to 29. What a hit on the very first delivery that Sayogi Naik has faced. Was absent on day 1 and now he is present on day 2. Maybe this is a little late for him to arrive. If he had to be playing yesterday, then that would have been a different story. Meanwhile, there is a thick edge. Second wicket taken by Ramesh Pandav. Sayogi back to the pavilion after hitting a big 6. Team total is 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Nivan is Shahrukh. So let's see what is going to be his role at the moment. So far, if you look at the runs, they are comfortable. Second over in progress. Another change in pace, way outside the off-stump, stretch of arms by the main umpire, Fahim Sheikh. Wide is the signal, and that takes the team total to 30. So decent start by Swarad. Another away-going delivery, another stretch of arms by the umpire. Tall guy signaling that this is to be written as extra. 31 is on the card. Meanwhile, oh my dear, now Ramesh is a table topper as far as bowlers is concerned, as he has taken 3 wickets in this match, and that takes the wicket tally to 7. So Ramesh Pandav leading the bowlers chart. So there was a decent start by Swaraj strikers. They have managed to get 31 runs from 2 overs. But still a ball is remaining, a delivery is remaining in the second over. Still chance for Ramesh to take one more wicket. Let's see whether he can take that wicket or the incoming batsman is going to spoil the equation furthermore. Requesting the 12th man of Swara Strikers to kindly report at the commentary box as new man in is Nagesh. Nagesh Borkar out in the middle. Oh my dear, what a delivery. Ball just went whistling past those bails. Otherwise, this would have been the 4th wicket for Ramesh Pandav. Meanwhile, that concludes over number 2. After completion of 2, score is 31 for the loss of 3 wickets. And all 3 wickets have been bagged by Ramesh Pandav. So that makes him the table topper as far as purple cap is concerned. So now the captain is in charge to bowl the 3rd over. Somesh Dodamani, right arm over the stumps. Meanwhile, a good delivery right into the zone, close to the legs. Equally well played, a hint of helicopter that we have witnessed. A single that takes the team total to 32. Nagesh Borkar is at the striker's end. Another good delivery, pacey delivery, ball skidding on, travels straight to the keeper. So Somesh is a very prolific character prospect for the team, and he's an icon player. Meanwhile, definitely there was a sound, and this is going to be the 4th wicket. The loud sound can be heard right in the commentary box. This is what Somesh can bring out of his armory. A pacey delivery, no chance for the batter rather than ball taking the healthy edge of the bat and travelling to the keeper. 4th wicket back to the pavilion. The captain strikes in the 3rd over. So new man in is Antonio, nickname Anto, out in the middle. He is also a surprise package. Very jolly, always smiling face. Whatever may be the situation, he enjoys the game of cricket. And he is now up against the captain of the opponent team. Meanwhile, plays watchfully, knows that Somesh is a very shrewd bowler, knows which are the right areas to hit. And he also knows the plus and negatives of each and every player that are playing in this Xeldem Premier League. So not taking any chance against Somesh. Anto playing very cleverly. Lower full toss, strikes the ball along the carpet. Ball travelling towards the cow corner region for a single. So the plan is quite loud and clear that not to take any chances against Somesh. But now this is the challenge for Imran, as he is also not look at that strike as the ball was pitched fuller right from the middle part of the bat and travels the distance quite completely. A sixer to end the 3rd over. So after completion of 3, it's 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. So yesterday it was a weekend. Today it's a day of fun. Fun day Sunday. And that's why maybe DJ was a bit busy in the weekend. So if any DJ is available at the moment at the ground, then please come and entertain the crowd. The 6 wickets and a lot many fun is happening out in the middle. on this given day. A battle is going on. So now Rohit is bowling. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Is it going to be held? Just a bounce to reach to that bowler. Good throw at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, Anto is right inside the crease. A single takes the team total to 40. Rohit Unankar, who is at the 10th position as far as purple cap is concerned. Meanwhile, what a strike. Even the treatment gets from Imran. Big six. If you pitch fuller to Imran, then he is not going to show any mercy. Rather than it will be a happy moment for Imran as he strikes the fuller ball quite comfortably. So same result have been seen. A sixer takes the team total to 46. Fourth over in progress, 46 on the card. Another strike straight down the ground and on to, oh my dear, there was a wonderful effort. But finally the ball has managed to cross the boundary. That was a wonderful effort from the fielder, but could not stop that boundary. Team total moves to 50. So half century up for Spurs strikers. Another good strike. Finally, Imran gaining some momentum, and that sixer takes the team total furthermore to 56. So definitely this is the class of this guy. Was not lucky on the day of Saturday, that is yesterday, but he is just showing his class today. Again, trying to hit the ball towards the fine leg region, not getting the connection. Finally, a dot ball to be witnessed in the fourth over. Another good hit. Gets the height, gets the distance, and a big six. That takes the team total furthermore to 62. So Imran, the lone warrior, fighting it out in the middle. And he has the chance to get the highest score as far as the individual performance is concerned. But he should be at the strikers. And let's see what will be the approach of Anto. Whether Anto is going to score those runs or he is being sensible, take a single and give strike to Imran. Let's see how this match, this final over is about to progress. So meanwhile, it's a half century for Imran as the stats have been seen at the moment. But he'll get a time to raise his bet later. Shreyas to deliver. First delivery, Anto being very sensible. Plays with soft hand to take a single. This is what Imran must have told him. And now it's opportunity for Imran to get few more runs for his team. So he has got 5 deliveries to be faced by him. So let's see how many runs he is going to get. And he is capable of hitting those 5 sixes from 5 deliveries that are remaining. Shreyas, the bowler, lot of pressure will be on Shreyas as Imran has arrived at the striker's end. Is it going to be those 5 sixes? Is it going to be a wicket for Shreyas? And if Shreyas gets this wicket, then definitely he will be pumped. Meanwhile, the ball goes towards the cover point region. Imran is not interested for a single. So definitely the plan is quite clear that Imran is going to face the remaining deliveries. And whatever runs that are going to come, they are going to fetch it. Exactly 50 runs for Imran Mullah. Meanwhile, a pull shot in act. Ball is being raced towards the square leg region. A couple of runs. A good throw straight to the keeper. Nonetheless, couple of runs takes the team total furthermore to 65. Shreyas Kulekar holding his nerve. Another pull shot into act. Ball went like a tracer bullet. And that's the boundary that makes Imran the highest scorer of the tournament so far. So definitely we can see some shift in the points table as well as in the orange cap as well as in the purple cap tally. So highest wicket taker so far in this tournament is Ramesh Pandey, who was at the 9th position after the completion of league matches on day 1. And now on day 2, he is the highest wicket taker of this tournament so far. And Imran now is the highest run getter in this tournament. Another strike. Ball has been hit miles in the air and finally lands safely outside the boundary rope. And that is even bigger 6 towards the covers. What a strike. Team total moves to 75. Shreyas bowling the final delivery of the inning. Can Imran finish on a very high note, or can Shreyas manage to take a wicket? Meanwhile, a pull shot into act, and even no need to look at that delivery. The ball landed out of the park very, very comfortably. Team total moves to 81. What a hitting from Imran. And if you look at the sixes, they are much more often in the score sheet for Imran. 8 sixes in an inning. The 3 boundaries, 2 singles and a couple. That is That is even better as the new tennis ball has been hit towards the widest longer region to get that maximum. First delivery goes for a big six. Second delivery straight about the pendle. What an hit. 2 sixes from 2 deliveries. Imran Mullah getting the taste of same medicine that he has made the bowlers of Shantadurga fighters, Siddharth fighters to taste. So wonderful striking from Somesh as well. 2 sixes from 2 deliveries. Another strike, chance of a catch. Is it going to be held? The fielder been placed. Runs and misses the catch. So luck favoring the Brave. Meanwhile, a couple of runs have been snatched from the fielding team. The way Imran is saying, meanwhile, a short run is the call from the main umpire. So just a run to the total. So team total moves to 13. Again, slightly wide. Meanwhile, one is the call. Chance of a run out. Throw at the striker's end and looks to be the non-striker is short of his crease. As he was not able to drag the bat, he had slipped just a couple of inches away from the crease. So first wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 13. So new man in is Viraj at the striker's end. Meanwhile, a straight drive, a chance of another run out, and a second wicket back to the pavilion. Misfortune for Siddharth fighters, as both the wickets are in form of run out. Consecutive wickets for the team Swarad strikers.
I got money, I got money. I got everything.
Meanwhile, Somesh is at the striker's end, hits the ball towards the cow corner region to get a single. With that single, there's a completion of the power play. After completion of first over, score is 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. And that too, both the wickets are in the form of run out. Anto Carvalho is the bowler, jersey number 10 on his back. Let's see whether he can bowl a maiden over and take a wicket. First delivery slightly outside the off stump, full pitched, taken the ball as a low full toss, strikes the ball straight down the ground to take a single, and that single brings Rohit Unankar at the striker's end. A left-handed batter. Let's see whether he can get those required runs as per the run rate that is required per over. Meanwhile, what a strike! And that is a big six from Rohit Unankar. Score moves to 21. So what a strike from Rohit Unankar. A big six over the square leg region. Again, a change in a pitching area. This time Anto decides to bowl slightly fuller outside the off stump, and that is working for him. And now the fuller delivery wanted to hit the ball towards the long on region, not getting the proper connection, neither getting the elevation that is required. Meanwhile, a single, and that single takes the team total furthermore to 22. Target is of 82 runs. So exactly 60 runs required from here on. 3 overs to be bowled after this over. Somesh Dodamani, the captain, at the striker's end. What a hit! Is it going to travel the distance? Meanwhile, a definite effort from the fielder manages to stop the ball inside the boundary rope. Lovely effort. This is the fielding effort that is required. Ball just halting inside the boundary rope, dropping at the very last moment. The reaction of the batter looks that it is going to be a six, but that is not the story. A single that takes the team total to 23. Meanwhile, there's a appeal. Ball has been deviated. There was a definite sound. Umpires are unmoved. So that's the fall of the wicket. Wicket number 3, back to the pavilion, caught behind. There was a lovely delivery from Antau. And it's time for DJ now with his sweet music. So wicket on the final delivery of the over for Antau. Sachin Patil is the new man in, will be at the non-striker's end. Still, the captain of the batting team is hanging out in the middle. Gajraj Pingle is the new bowler, just in number 24 on his back. And the first delivery has been struck straight down the ground. Very well fielded down the boundary rope. No chance of any run. And now Sachin is at the striker's end. So every ball a hit required from here on to chase down the target. Team total is 24. Just 3 overs remaining in this match. More 58 runs required. On to the leg. This is a better line and length that has been bowled by Gajraj. A tall guy having very strong shoulders and generating the pace out of the deck. Meanwhile, there is a strike chance of a catch. Is it going to be held? The catch has been taken safely. Meanwhile, what a delivery that has been bowled by Gajraj. Not giving an inch here and there for the batters to really go after the bowling. Decent delivery is considered by Gajraj so far in this over. Ramakulekar is at the striker's end. Let's see whether he can spoil this equation in this over, or Gajraj is going to be the topper in this exam. Meanwhile, another good delivery, a good throw at the striker's end. Chance of a run out. Gajraj again gives the ball, but towards the short fine leg fielder. If he had to throw it in the hands of the keeper, then definitely one more wicket would have been back to the pavilion in form of run out. But that's not the story. 4 wickets are been taken so far by Swarat strikers. Gajraj in the hunt of one more wicket. And now the captain is at the strikers end. If he takes a wicket, then this is going to be priceless for him. Meanwhile, chance has been created. Let's see who's going to take it. Gajraj himself. And a catch has been missed. Meanwhile, a good strong throw at the strikers and chance of one more run. And they are going to take every possible chances that have been provided to them by the fielding team. So 3 runs taken with this triple. Team total moves to 28. And that concludes over number 3. So after completion of 3, 28 for the loss of 4 wickets. The single and taking rest at the non-striker's end. So Rama at the striker's end. Short pitch delivery and what a big hit. Ball travels the distance quite comfortably. Big hit from Rama and that he takes the team total furthermore to 35. With that big hit, team total is 35. Another change in pace. Ball has been hit in the wicket zone. Ball racing towards the boundary rope. Even the fielder has been placed to petrol. Lovely fielding. And a single that takes the team total to 36. And that brings Somesh, the captain, at the striker's end. One more over to be bowled after this over. 36 on the card. Meanwhile, a beautiful strike. Ball has got immense power behind that strike. And that is a 6 from Somesh Dodamani. Sixer takes the team total to 42. So Nikhil getting some beating in this over. More 40 runs required. A hit from here will keep the batting team into contention. Another hit. Look at that strike. Send and deliver. What a hit. Lovely strike from Somesh. You can't bowl fuller to this guy. What a hit. Sixer takes the team total to 48. More 34 runs required. One more hit will bring the contention with more confidence in this match. Another strike into the covers region away from the fielder. Meanwhile, a good fielding we can see from the fielder at the cover point region. A single to end over number 4. 49 on the card. 5 sixes required in the final over. DJ. Over to be bowled by Sagar Saroj. First delivery goes along the cover. Somesh will be running for the second as he wants to retain the strike. Meanwhile, there's an opportunity for him to regain the strike. Throw at the non-striker's end. A single to the total and a wicket in form of run out. New man in is Vinayak at the non-striker's end. Wide is the signal. Score moves to 51. 31 runs required from here on. Meanwhile, a lovely delivery bowled by Sagar Saroj. Another good delivery. Slightly outside the off stump, inside the guideline. The angle that the bowler have managed to get from around the stumps, making a doubt in batsman's mind. Another good delivery as he has seen the batter shuffling towards the off stump, delivers little further away. Lovely delivery, a hint of leg cutters. As we can see, ball deviating away from the batter, going towards the wicket keeper's right side. Lovely over from Sagar Saroj, although it has come in the dying moments of the league stage, but nonetheless, what a way to get that victory. So finally, Swaraj strikers can be seen at the point table with 2 points for their team. So requesting Shri Pramod Gaus Desai to kindly do the honors of a man of the match. Punch member of Xeldem Panchayat requesting Shri Pramod Gaus Desai to kindly do the honors of giving away the man of the match of the previous match. It's Imran Mullah for his scintillating innings, a blasting innings of 68 runs from 17 deliveries that have made them the victorious in the final stage of the league match. So Madhushri Warriors have won the toss and immediately they have decided to bowl first. So requesting the 12th man of both the teams, if you can come up and help our scorer with the names of your players, that will be handy because many individual prizes to be given in this tournament. And if we miss out the names, then there won't be any mistake of the statistician while deciding the man of the match. Mallesh and Mohit are the two openers for Kings 11. In the day one, we have seen 5 sixes from 5 deliveries, and it has been hit by the guy who is at the non-striker's end. With the umpire signal, here we go with the second match of day 2. Mallesh at the striker's end. A big swing towards the square leg region to get a single. Meanwhile, a single to start the proceedings to open the account. So now Mohit is at the striker's end. Let's see what is going to be the day of Sunday for Mohit. Yesterday we have seen a beautiful batting from him. Meanwhile, he is up against another shrewd all-rounder, Alvino Carvalho. Lovely delivery, slightly outside the off-stump, a ball skidding away from the surface. Second delivery in the power play goes as a dot delivery. Alvino Carvalho, very shrewd character, knows how to deal with the danger that is at the opposite end. Meanwhile, a strong strike, chance of a catch. Is it going to be held? And the catch has been taken by Umesh. So Alvino striking in the power play over, takes a wicket. A beautiful catch taken by Nagbhushan. Meanwhile, another delivery equally well played by Sujay, wanted to go big, not getting the perfect timing. Meanwhile, a single, and that single takes the team total to 2. Meanwhile, oh my dear, big wicket. Meanwhile, big wicket, big fish has been caught by Team Madhushri Warriors. Courtesy a strong throw at the no-strikers end. Sujay run out and walking back to the pavilion. So Newman is captain. Now final captain has to walk to take charge out in the middle. Switch hit was the attempt, not proper connection. Ball has been slight fumbled by the wicketkeeper. Nonetheless, it has been well covered by the fielder from the short third man. No harm done. Beautiful, beautiful over from Alvino Carvalho comes to end. And after completion of the first over, just 3 runs and 2 wickets in it. Umesh to bowl the second over of the inning. Chandrabanu's captain at the striker's end. Plays watchfully, knows that Umesh bowls a decent line and then slight fumble from Umesh allows both the batters to take a single. Chandrabanu has got hurt himself as the ball has taken an odd bounce as it was about to reach the batter and looks to be it has hit onto the fingers. But Chandrabanu Swain is a strong character. This type of minor things are not going to hurt him and he is going to concentrate fully on the match. So Umesh Patil to deliver the second delivery in the second over. Meanwhile, flicks the ball towards the short fine leg region to get a single. So wonderful strategy as the boundaries have been dried up, the sixes have been dried up. They are working the ball into the vacant zone and taking singles on every occasion to keep the scoreboard moving. With its strategy, team total is 5. Another good delivery slightly away from the off stump. Whitey Shocker. This is the area that has been hit by the modern bowlers, where the chance of getting hammered is much, much lesser compared to the traditional line and length. Low full toss, ball goes towards the second slip, equally well fielded by the keeper, stretching his right hand out. and stopping every possibility of a run. Good effort from the wicketkeeper. Good work behind the stumps. Meanwhile, a pacey delivery, a bouncer, which has been declared as a wide delivery. And a warning will be given for the bowler. As per the modern rules, just a bouncer is allowed per over. So another bouncer will be dealt as a no ball. Umesh Patil onto his run-up mark with a very long run-up as far as tennis ball cricket is concerned. Full up his delivery. There's a chance of a catch. And a wicket goes down. Umesh strikes. Third wicket back to the pavilion. So meanwhile, new man in is Swapnesh Rao. Again, flicks the ball. Ball has been guided towards the fine leg region. No chance for any run, and that concludes over number 2. So after completion of 2, it's 6 for the loss of 3 wickets. So now, check. Check. Test. Nagbhushan is a new man in, and first delivery has been struck straight down the ground. Meanwhile, beautiful fielding. So decent line and length maintained by all the bowlers so far of Madhushri Warriors. Meanwhile, a good delivery. Change in pace. Dipping the ball at the very last moment, making it difficult for the batter who is at the crease. Swapnesh Rao. Meanwhile, another strike towards the cow corner region. Still, Malish is out in the middle, and all hopes are on Malish now to get some decent total. So let's see whether Mallesh can live up to the expectations of his team. Kings 11, who have scored the highest total on day one of the tournament, is still a boundaryless in this day two. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Is it going to be taken? Nagbhushan hoping that catch should be taken, and Nagbhushan gets a wicket. Thank you, DJ. So this is what happens in this beautiful game of cricket. At a moment you are topping the chart, and at the given moment you can calm down. This is why this game is called a game of uncertainties. Never know what is going to happen at the new moment. Meanwhile, Vitish is the new batter in. Takes a single, rotates the strike, and that brings Swapnesh Rao at the strike's end. So far, just 9 runs, and they have lost 4 wickets. So that is all. Credit goes to the beautiful bowling, beautiful line and length maintained by the bowlers of Madhushri Warriors. Meanwhile, slog sweep into a chance of a catch. 2 fielders running to stop the ball. 2 is the call. Chance of a run out. Good throw at the striker's end. Direct hit, in fact. But Vitish was right inside the crease, and that's why no signal from the umpire. So Vitish is safe inside the crease. Third over has been completed. After completion of 3, score is 10 for the loss of 4 wickets. By Saish. Left arm over. Decent delivery to begin the 4th over. Swapnesh thought that this is going to be called a wide, but he was not a proper judge at the moment. Another good delivery. Low full toss has been hit straight down the ground, which will be fielded by the fielder from a long on. So at the moment, the highest scorer of the tournament, as far as team is concerned, is now up to the lowest total. Meanwhile, a good delivery, inviting the batsman with the flight, and a ball deviating at the very last moment, dipping at the very last moment. Batsman not able to understand. This is a wonderful bowling from Sahish. Meanwhile, chance of a catch, and one more wicket goes down. So Nimanin is Santosh. He is also capable of getting those big sixes, but very surprising to see him batting such a low down the order. Different captain, different strategies. And maybe one of the rules that every player should play at least one match in this league format. And that may have made the captain to send Santosh little down the order. Another good delivery, equally well played through the covers. There's a fielder who is patrolling the fence deep at the boundary rope. Meanwhile, a single to end another beautiful over. After completion of 4, score is 13 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Newman in his show at the striker's end, and even he has hit the ball up in the sky. That is a big 6 from Callisto. Okay. So Callisto is the bowler. Swapnesh is at the striker's end. So Divesh is very alert, giving all the information, all the details, and correcting at the very opportune moment. So this is the first boundary in this match, and that too in the final over. So meanwhile, another good throw. But both the batters are quick to take a single, and the single takes the team total to 20. Only 6 that has been hit by Swapnesh Rao in this match. Meanwhile, ball takes a leading edge, travels into the vacant zone towards the third man region. No chance for any fielder, and now the runs are flowing little late in the inning. Team total moves to 24. There's a horizontal batted shot, only to get a single. With this, team total is 25. Again, a beautiful delivery right onto the legs. As the batsmen have shuffled towards the off stump, clever bowling from Callisto, following the batter and getting rid away with a single in form of leg bye. Meanwhile, there's a chance of a catch at the point, and a single-handed catch taken by none other than the magical guy Rabbani Mullah. by Rahul, who is playing the role of DJ at the moment. Beautiful songs can be heard for spectators. And meanwhile, with the umpire signal, here we go in the run chase. Can Mallesh repeat yesterday's performance where he have bowled a maiden over and have taken 4 wickets in that over? Meanwhile, Alvino strikes. Is it going to be caught? And there's no fielder been placed, as only 2 fielders can be put outside the 30-yard circle. So boundary on the very first delivery from the bat of Alvino Carvalho. So finally, the match ball has been retrieved on the ground. First delivery goes for a big boundary. Meanwhile, a switch hit was the attempt. As this is a low-scoring match, every batter has got liberty to try different fancy cricketing shots, and a similar approach we have seen from Alvino. Now shuffling outside the off stump, getting the connection. Big 6 on to the pendle. What a hit towards the square leg. 10 runs from first 2 deliveries. Another strike into the similar region, and that is the boundary. So 14 runs from the first 4 deliveries. So हांगा एक माटवाच्या फाटल्यान ऑल्टो आसा GA09D 3567 असो कितें तरी नंबर आसा. एक सिल्वर कलर ऑल्टो, ती मातशी अडखळ करता की मातशी कोणाले आसा जाल्यार काडची. जे डगआउट्स आसा तेच्या फाटल्यान आसा. सो एक कळवणी आसा, एक सिल्वर कलर ऑल्टो मातशी अडखळ करता. जर ओनर हांगा आसा जाल्यार मातशी ती थंयच्यान काडून बरे जाग्यार पार्क करची. So after completion of the first over, score is 18 without any loss of wicket. Again, a full shot into act. Ball has been hit towards the square leg region. Fielder gathers the ball quite comfortably. Meanwhile, a consecutive dot balls bowled by Sujay, and the batting team can afford to give these dot balls at just 8 runs required from here on. Plenty of deliveries to be bowled after the over as well as in this over. So batters are having a very much a time. Meanwhile, a helicopter interact. The helicopter has been flied. And a catch has been taken. Alvino back to the pavilion. Suja striking in the second over. First wicket down. And now it is work for Rahul with his beautiful tracks. Thank you, DJ. Rabani is the new man in. Another good pull shot. Ball has been hit with immense pace. Ball travelled safely towards the square leg region. Out in a flash towards the fielder. Meanwhile, a single that takes the team total furthermore to 20. Meanwhile, the toss is going to be taken between Antonio Warriors and Avengers, and even requesting both the captains to kindly select the match ball after the toss so that it becomes easy for the officials to take the match ball for your team. Another cut shot, equally well fielded towards the short mid third man region. A dot ball to end over number 2. Even requesting the captain of Antonio Warriors to even come and select the match ball for your team. That will be handy. I beg your pardon, Mayuresh. So this is the reason we require extra player of both the teams. Another strong strike from Rabbani, and that is the boundary. So on the day of Sunday, the second day, the, the batters who were absent to write their scores on the scorebook are now making the scorer to work. Rabbani gaining the momentum, just 3 runs required. Lower full toss, there's a big strike. And that is a big hit from Rabbani. So congratulations, Matoshri Warriors, for a comfortable win. Rohan Gauss Desai, Bob to kindly do the honors for man of the match. So meanwhile, let's see about the toss that have been taken place between Avengers and Antonio Warriors. Avengers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. रोहन गावचे साहेब बाब मातसो यो आणि एक मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दी वता आसतना एक रिक्वेस्ट आसा ऑर्गनायझरांचो. Alvino, kindly double up as the guest has already arrived. Okay, on behalf of Rohan Gauste side, Samir Kodikar will be giving the man of the match. Thank you, DJ. And looks to be the captain of Anthony Warriors have heard me saying yesterday that one player has been kept deep down the order in the batting, where a local guy, he knows this ground much better than the rest of the players. And the call has been heard, and now he has been promoted top the order. Videsh Naik as the opener at the striker's end, along with his strong character Tiger Satyajit at the non-striker's end. We call him Lakshman with love. Is at the striker's end. Meanwhile, a ball takes the lower part of the bat and travels safely to the keeper. Nonetheless, he is a prolific batter. If he gets going, then definitely it is going to be a highest runs in this inning. So such is the caliber of Videsh Naik, who is at the striker's end. But let me tell you, Dilvesh Desai is another shrewd bowler who is in the contention of purple cap. Meanwhile, look at that strike straight down the ground. And the catch has been taken. Anthony does not miss. Dilvesh strikes. Are leading the table with 6 points. Avengers are with 4, Kings 11 are with 4, Swarad are with 2, Anthony Warriors are with 2, and Siddharud Fighters are with 4 points. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike. Captain out in the middle. First wicket goes for a, a duck. Ball takes a leading edge. Definite effort from the keeper. Full marks for that effort as fully stretched, stopping the ball. It's none other than the captain, Xeldem Viresh, the tallest guy. Only Xeldem can reach to that height, taking advantage of his height. Meanwhile, a beautiful over still in progress by Dilvesh Desai. Still a run to be scored in this power play over. And a beautiful strike above the head of the fielder at the square leg. And that opens the account with a boundary. That is the jersey number of the captain, Ashley, who is at the striker's end. So first runs in the form of boundary. With that, Anthony Warriors open the account. Meanwhile, chance of a catch and a second wicket for Dilvesh Desai. Ashley departs. So meanwhile, Newman in is Ramesh. So after completion of one, score is 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. And now the captain of the side delivering, as he knows Satyajit is the wicket they are eyeing at the moment. Oh my dear, what a strike! Ball was pitched slightly fuller, and Satyajit, the tiger roaring, big six over the wideish long on region for a big 6, and 10 is the total. So this is a must-win situation for Anthony Warriors if they want to stay alive in this tournament. And the tiger has come out of the den, and what a way to mark his presence. A big 6 on the very first deliveries he has faced. Leaves the ball as he has sensed this is going to be a wide. Clever thinking from the big guy, the big tiger. With that, team total moves to 11. Xeldem Viresh, the captain, in a hunt of taking the wicket of Satyajit. So let's see whether he gets the success or Satyajit, the destroyer, destroys it furthermore. Another hit. Satyajit taking all the charges into his hand. 2 sixes takes the team total to 17. So Sandeep Nargavkar, the experienced campaigner, playing after a very long time, gives a word of advice for Xeldem Viresh, his captain. But the tiger has already roared, and I don't think he is going to stop Another good delivery, off cutter, slightly outside the off stump, bringing the ball towards the wicket keeper. Ball goes as a dot delivery. A word of advice have been working for AGM Viresh, but the Tiger is not going to stop as he has tasted the blood in this match, and he is going to scalp the victim at the moment. So taste of the blood, and what a hit! Slightly above the head of the fielder that have been plotted towards the square leg. Third sixer from the over. What a hit! 3. Thank you, DJ Rahul. This is how Satyajit is dangerous. He likes to take up the challenges, and the challenge well accepted by Satyajit. Another fuller land this time. It is a sharp opportunity that has been created, and the catch has been taken, but Satyajit has played his part. 3 sixes in this over. Success for Viresh. 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. So demanding is Leslie Gomes. Can Leslie step up into the shoes of Satyajit? Meanwhile, a pacey delivery just above the middle stump that travels towards the wicketkeeper. A dot ball to end over number 2. So after completion of 2, score is 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Ramesh at the striker's end. Oh my dear, the moment he has came at the striker's end. Look at that strike. A beautiful, beautiful 6. And this is the 10th sixer from the bat of Ramesh. What a player. Anthony Gomes filling the hit out in the humid conditions. Another strike along the carpet, and definitely they will be aiming for one more run. But beautiful fielding towards the long off region that stops further more chances of any run. And now Leslie Gomes at the strikers, and we have seen the power of Leslie in the yesterday's match. Big swing and a miss. Beautiful bowling from Anthony. Another good delivery way outside the off stump. Wide is the signal from the main umpire, Aslam Sheikh. Team total moves to 31. Third over in progress. If Leslie connects, then definitely this is going to be a booster for Anthony Warriors. So word of advice from Ramesh to Leslie. Again, a beautiful decent line and length. Short of length outside the off stump. This is a wonderful length that have been maintained by Anthony Gomes. So now Leslie has to decode that length. Let's see, is it going to be possible? Another big swing and a miss. Although he was hit for a big six by Ramesh, then a single that have relieved him. And now we can see the dot balls on a regular occasion. So Leslie has to think something to get those runs from this over. At the moment, team total is 31, going at the current rate of 10 plus per over. Finally shuffling down the track, hits the ball. There was a chance of a single, but Leslie knows that a better batsman is at the non-striker's end and let him take the strike in the incoming over. So after completion of 3, it's 31 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Keval to deliver in the final over. Meanwhile, there was a misfortune from Prithviraj Desai. Normally, he is the safest pair of hands, taking the blow onto his thumb, and he is not looking all right. So this is going to be the 4th over. So after completion of 3, it's a 31. 4th over starts with a single. There's a physio available. Prithviraj, you can take some treatment if you are not fit. Physio Tosim Mullah is waiting for your call. Oh my dear, again there was a close call. Ball pitched down the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. And that wide takes the total furthermore to, oh my dear, 33. Dangerous figure. Is it going to be a wicket? Full toss delivery onto the legs. Still the score is at 33. And oh my dear, I can't believe what would have been a wicket at the non-striker's end in form of run out. There is a funnier part at the 33. Something or the other, something odd happens at 33, and that we have just witnessed. So now that is a relief for the batting team as the team moves to 34. Short pitch delivery asking for trouble, and what a big strike from Ramesh. 11th 6 in the tournament from this bat. What a player, what a willow that he is holding in his hand. Everything that comes out of that willow goes for a big 6. Not playing cricket, but Leluteri wicket. Another full toss delivery. Oh my dear, the chance was created. There was a chance of hitting the stumps directly, but the fielder from the short tournament decided not to hit. Meanwhile, a single, and that brings Leslie at the striker's end. Keval to Leslie, 4th over in progress. Team total now racing towards 41. Big swing and a miss. The story continues from Leslie as he is trying his heart out. But a ball is not getting into his zone. Missed by this blade for the third consecutive time. Another good delivery. This is an opportunity for the bowlers to get the dot balls as Leslie is at the striker's end. Meanwhile, Leslie is trying his heart out. And a dot ball to end 4 over. So after completion of 4, score is 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. DJ Rahul. Balkrishna Talwar bowling the final over of the inning. And Ramesh is at the striker's end. Lovely delivery to begin with. Not bowling with pace, but bowling with the shrewd line and length. So Balkrishna on the roll, trying to get those required dot deliveries. Meanwhile, Ramesh is at the striker's end. So far, 11 big sixes from his willow throughout the tournament. Can he take the tally furthermore, or Bala is going to be the supreme player at the moment? Meanwhile, another good delivery. Ball takes inside edge, travels to Sandeep Narvekar. He tries to be behind the wicketkeeper to be safe, but ball finally finds him, and no runs have been scored, resulting in a consecutive dot delivery. Meanwhile, a beautiful strike. Is it going to be caught? Bala strikes into the final over. DJ. Meanwhile, decent deliveries can be witnessed in this over as the over progress. Bala bowling a deceptive line and length. Meanwhile, a big heave. The connection has been made. And a beautiful fielding at the boundary rope. Save some runs. Sandeep Narvekar sprinting to stop the ball and to stop the furthermore runs. Meanwhile, a good throw at the striker's end. Couple of runs to the total. Team total moves to 43. Four runs for his side, and this type of efforts are required when you're playing at the big stage. Lovely delivery to end the inning. What a bowling from Balkrishna Talwar, the Bala. And team total finally, after the completion of 5 overs, Antonio Warriors have managed to post in the total of 43 runs, and Avengers requires Virender Sehwag, that is 44, to win from 30 deliveries that are going to bold. And now it's time for DJ Rahul to play wonderful music. As well as the third and fourth position. If Antonio wins, then definitely the ball out will be into this scenario. So Avengers have started with a single. Meanwhile, a flighted delivery. Adesh Kulekar, playing watchfully, knows that the required run rate is not much. Just 44 runs required from 5 overs. The batters are not taking any risk. Satyajit inviting the batters to go after him by giving the flight to the deliveries. Meanwhile, Prithviraj wanted to swing the bat as hard as possible. Satyajit bowling a yorker right between the legs. So finally a dot ball to be witnessed in this power play over. Look at that strike. Prithviraj striking in the much needed situation, and this win will take them to play the qualifier number 1. Meanwhile, another strike, but just a single. So team total moves to 9. Slow and steady start, but up to the mark. They are right behind the required run rate. 44 requires from 5 overs. Meanwhile, a ball that manages to take the bottom half of the blade of Adesh Kulekar. A definite effort from the wicketkeeper, could not held on. Satyajit not happy with the effort, but he can't do anything rather than applauding for his player. Meanwhile, that concludes over number 1. After the completion of first over, team total is 9 without any loss of wicket. Thank you, DJ Rahul, with the beautiful track that have been played. It's not a very easy job to play those tracks, as he has to find the tracks, he has to rely on the network. Second over to be bowled by Suraj. Suraj is at the 6th position at the purple cap tally. Meanwhile, a beautiful cut shot, even there's a fielder in place. And Prithviraj manages to beat that fielder to get 4 runs. And that 4 runs takes the team total furthermore to 13. Again, shuffling towards the off stump and trying to get that big heave. But no connection, makes the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Suraj being very instinctive, trying every possible way to keep Prithviraj on a halt. Meanwhile, chance of a catch, ball has been hit straight, and the catch has been taken. Finally, the big fish has been caught towards the long on region by Ramesh. So Dilvesh is the new man in at the striker's end. Short pitch, the ball takes the leading edge, travel towards a short finding fielder. Meanwhile, a lucky escape for Dilvesh. A single to the total. Team total moves to 14. So now Adesh is at the striker's end. Oh my dear, what a lovely delivery. Slight outside the off stump. The length that has been hit by Suraj is much crucial for their team. And finally, some halt has been able to put on the scoring run rate of Avengers. So now the match is equally poised for both the teams, as it is a must-win for Antonio Warriors. Adesh shuffling outside the off stump, and that makes the guideline to move furthermore as per the modern rules, and that's why this goes as a legal delivery. A dot ball to end the second over. After completion of 2, it's a 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Thank you, DJ. So Ramesh Kulekar to deliver the third over of the inning. Dilvesh at the striker's end. Meanwhile, a single on the very first delivery. Team total moves to 15. Another 29 runs required. 2 overs to be bowled after this over. Ramesh on a roll. Lot depends on this over. Meanwhile, Adesh strikes. And that is a big 6. Wonderful batting from Adesh in a much crucial juncture. And a second sixer from the bat of Adesh Kulekar. Consecutive sixes, and time for Rahul to play some music. Thank you, DJ. Is it going to be a hat trick of sixes? 2 sixes from 2 deliveries. And a chance of a catch. And it has been dropped. Direct hit at the non-striker's end, but Adesh is right inside the crease. And that single brings Dilvesh at the striker's end. Now Dilvesh strikes. And that is a big 6. Another strike along the carpet. Ball has been racing like a tracer bullet towards the long on region. Well fielded by Regino. And here's the strongest supporter of Avengers is arrived near the commentary box. None other than Diptesh Kirkar. with the score is 35. 9 more runs required. And Dilvesh has an opportunity now if he can finish this match off in style. So let's see, is it going to be fortunate for Dilvesh or Ashley is going to take some wickets? Lovely delivery ball going away from Dilvesh. A hint of a leg cutter on the very first delivery ball by Ashley. Nonetheless, the score have come, but a lot depends on Ashley. If he gets a maiden over, then definitely Antonio Warriors will be into contention. Lovely delivery, well played along the carpet, straight towards the long off region to get a single. So Ashley will be hoping to get those dot balls so that there is every possibility in the final over. A change in pace as a roll of fingers at the very last moment working for Ashley. Adish Goekar, who has strike those beautiful 2 6s from consecutive boundaries, in a hunt of striking one more time, misses as the ball dips at the very last moment. Oh my dear, again change of pace into the block hole, and the off stumps goes for a walk. 8 deliveries, 8 runs to get. Adesh back to the pavilion, second wicket back to the pavilion, and all eyes on Sandeep Narvekar. Is he going to come? But looks to be the captain has taken the bat in his hand and is walking with the willow, not relying on any other player to finish the job. Let's see, is it going to be a wicket for Ashley? So Viresh is at the strike's end. Another good delivery. Viresh in a hunt of getting the boundary from the square leg. Ball goes towards the fielder. So single that brings Dilvesh at the strike's end. And a pacey delivery straight to the hands of keeper. So far a beautiful over we can say from Ashley. And that concludes a beautiful over from the captain. Front has given only 2 runs. So 6 legal deliveries, 7 runs to get. And definitely Sandeep Narvekar is doing warm-up in the dugout. Let's see if he is going to get his chance. He is the man who can hit a 6 if he gets a delivery to face. H.M. Viresh at the strikers and Crony the bowler. 7 runs required from 6 legal deliveries, and this is going to be a magical over. If the dot balls are witnessed, then definitely the pressure will be mounted on the batting team. Lower full toss, down the leg stump, wide is the signal that will relieve some pressure of the captain of Avengers. This is the first extra of this inning that has been noted by Divesh. the official scorer, the statistician for this tournament. Lovely delivery onto the leg. Chance of a run out. Ashley running very hard. But meanwhile, a single in form of leg byes. And that brings Dilvesh at the striker's end. Definitely now Ashley will be happy that Ajam Viresh is off the strike. Dilvesh is at the striker's end and there's a little opportunity. But you never know. Dilvesh is also capable of getting those beautiful boundaries and sixes. He can be a surprise package. Oh my dear, that is a wide, definitely much above the head. So that is the reason this goes as an extra and even a warning for the bowler. Team total moves to 40. Just 4 runs required. Meanwhile, this is a wonderful strategy from a batter. Knows that they just require run a ball and a single to relieve the pressure. So more 3 runs required and now the captain is at the striker's end. Let's see whether AGM Viresh can live up to the mark that he has set up for himself. Can he hit those winning runs on this delivery? Meanwhile, guys, the ball towards the fine leg. What could have been a boundary has been stopped by the fielder at the short fine leg. Even there was a possibility of the ball to be called as a wide if Viresh had to leave it to the keeper. But this happens when there is a pressure out in the middle. You tend to hit each and every delivery that has been bowled to you. So a word of advice from Ashley to his partner Crony. So let's see what is going to happen. Asiam at the striker's end. Oh my dear, ball kept little low. Chance of a run out. Direct hit was required. Meanwhile, slight fumble and they take a single. Satyajit, little lazy approach from him. What could have been a dot ball have been offered a single in form of a bye. Team total moves to 42. 2 runs required. Two deliveries, 2 runs to get. Dilvesh is at the striker's end. So there's some field placements are going on. So now inviting the batsman to go into the vacant zone behind the wicket keeper as a short-term fielder moves slightly wider. And now let's see what is going to happen on this delivery. Oh my dear! What a finish this match is about to witness. Wicket down the leg stump. Dilvesh exposing his leg stump and it has been hit bullseye by none other than Crony. Thank you, DJ. Final delivery and a pressure situation. 2 runs required on the final delivery. Meanwhile, there's a strike. Beautiful hit. They are running hard for the second run. Throw at the striker's end. Is it going to be run out? And this is going to be the tie. Thank you, DJ. So now this is going to be a super over, the first super over of the tournament, and Team Avengers will be batting. So they have to give the names of 4 players. Both the teams have to give name of 4 players, which will be included. So requesting both the captains to kindly come at the commentary box, as you have to mark the names of your players who are going to be part of the super over. Rest fielders will be allowed to field on the ground. But as per the rules, Avengers will be batting and they have to mark their 4 players if they have to play 1 additional player as a bowler. If the bowler is among the 3 players, then no need of marking the 4th player. So super over is a tricky one. Requesting both the captains kindly double up because more matches to be played. So let's start the proceedings as quick as possible. Otherwise, you can just tell the names of your players who are going to be part of super over. So 3 players that have been marked by the captain of Avengers are Ajam Viresh, Prithviraj Desai and Dilvesh Desai. They are going to be part of super over. And Ashley Satyajit and Ramesh Kulekar. So these 3 players will be part of super over. So here we go with the super over. Avengers will be batting first. So now it's time for the super over. Ashley, the bowler for Antonio Warriors. Lot of things depend on this initial over. So let's see what target will be achieved by Avengers in this super over. Full toss delivery. There was a chance for Xeldem. Viresh strikes the ball. There's a fielder at the square leg region. Stops the ball. And a single to begin the super over. Prithviraj Desai is not happy with Xeldem Viresh, as that was a scoring opportunity. Low full toss has been missed. First delivery goes for a single. Second delivery, change in pace, a place along the carpet. If you lose 2 wickets, then you are all out. So lot many things to be considered. First 2 deliveries, 2 runs, and now Viresh is at the striker's end. Ashley bringing all his experience and all his notifications out in the middle. Another good delivery. Oh my dear, missed by Videsh. What could have been just a single. And ball is in play. Lovely footwork from the fielder. So meanwhile, a misfortune from Videsh. What could have been just a single. Ball travels for a boundary. So 6 runs so far from 3 deliveries. Change in pace equally well fielded. Good work behind the stumps by Satyajit, and that extra takes the team total to 7. Definitely all eyes are on the fielder who is standing at the third man region, as a missed opportunity between the legs and the ball has gone for a boundary. So word of advice from Satyajit Naik. This type of things happens in the game of cricket. That is why you need to concentrate each and every delivery, as every aspect is important when you're playing. Meanwhile, nonetheless, some runs have come in this super over. 7 on the card. Oh my dear, that's the fall of a wicket. Ashley striking takes the wicket of captain. Captain to captain, and the bowling captain survives. Wicket in the power play. 1 more wicket will end the inning, and DJ Rahul is all set to play the music. Thank you, DJ. So, Dilvesh is out in the middle. First 4 deliveries, 7 runs and a wicket. Definitely Ashley aiming for that wicket to put a halt on the first over. Meanwhile, another good delivery. Lovely comeback from Ashley. Leading from the front and showing the way for his team, giving that hope to be into the tournament. Final delivery of the first inning in the super over. Change in pace, equally well played. Definitely they are going to run for the second. Running very hard. Good throw at the non-striker's hand. Slightly away, missed. And a couple of runs to the total. So the team total moves to 9. 10 runs is the target. And let's see how Team Antonio Warriors are going to reply in the second innings in the super over. Requesting the players of Avengers kindly double up and please take your positions on the field. Even the openers of Antonio Warriors, please double up. This is the super over because playoffs are to be played after this match. So now into the run chase. 10 runs required and the Tiger is out of the 10. So let's see whether he can chase down the required runs for his team. If Antonio Warriors win this match, then definitely there will be a ball out between ball out. Meanwhile, first delivery onto the legs and a single has been taken. 9 runs required from here on. 5 deliveries to go. Ramesh is at the striker's end. So everything is being calculated. 5 deliveries, 9 runs to get. Lovely pacey delivery. No answer from Ramesh Kulekar. 4 deliveries, a 6 and 3 runs to get. Xeldem Viresh thinking what to deliver as he has taken the responsibility. Change in pace. Ball has been a hit onto the leg. Chance of a run out. And the first wicket. Three deliveries, 9 runs to get. And a captain, Ashley, out in the middle. Let's see whether Ashley can take his team to home. Or is it going to be a shrewd captain, Viresh, who is at the moment holding the ball at his run-up mark, thinking of what to deliver. Some word of advice from his partner from behind the stumps, Prithviraj, watching the batters very closely. And a flag of Avengers is flying right at the side of the commentary box in form of Diptesh Kirkar. The coach manager of Team Avengers is watching the match very, very closely. Xeldem Viresh, right arm over the stumps to Ashley Carvalho. Straight drive. Ball has been hit towards the long on region, a single that brings Satyajit at the striker's end. 8 runs from 2 deliveries. Let's see whether Tiger can hunt on this delivery. Is it going to be a hunt for the Tiger? Lovely delivery, a hint of off cutter. And now it looks to be Avengers are quite comfortable as 8 runs required from final delivery. Meanwhile, that is the conclusion of the match. Congratulations, Team Avengers, for winning the final league match and getting into the playoffs. So let's see the standings before we could decide the man of the match. So now the two teams that have qualified for the playoffs, playoff one, are Avengers and Matoshri Warriors with 6 points each. And the eliminator will be played between Kings 11 and Siddharod Fighters with 4 points each. So top teams are going to play the qualifier number 1, and we are going to start this qualifier after a break of 10 minutes. Meanwhile, it's time for the man of the match, as it was a tie. Although it was an easy task for Avengers, but a good bowling from Antonio Warriors have put a halt and made that match for a tie. So last over it was 7 runs required, and a beautiful over bowled by Crony Cardozo. So that makes him man of the match. So requesting Crony Cardozo to kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy.
ऑल द ऑर्गनायझर मेंबर्स जेवण तयार आहे सगळ्यांनी येवपाचें बॉल बॉय आवाज पावना म्हाका दिसता विरेश ती माटवाकूच येवपा तुमगेल्या
Thank you, DJ Rahul. Lovely song played, especially for the team owners, as they are in a dilemma as to know whether their team is going to reach in the finals or they have to wait for one more chance. DJ playing the track as per the situation, and here we go with the qualifier number 1. The team winning this qualifier will book their place into the finals. And out of these 3 brothers, one brother can be seen out in the field hoping to be into the semi-finals. As yesterday, I have a small chat with Rabbani Mullah, and he was saying Saturday is not the day for 3 brothers of us. At least one of the brothers should be in the finals. And now Rabbani, the elder among the 3 who are playing, is playing the qualifier number 1. So let's see whether this is going to be fortunate for Team Matoshri Warriors, led by Alvino Carvalho with the umpire signal. Here we go. Let's start the qualifier number 1. So here we go. Prithviraj with a change of blade. Right arm over the stumps. Alvino Carvalho. 2 great players against each other. First delivery, plays watchfully, knows Alvino Carvalho is a shrewd bowler. Can't take chances against him. As this is a great stage, a big occasion. And Prithvi is having a chat with Alvino as the ball was coming into him. Must be hoping for that leg cutter, and Alvino delivers off cutter. Anthony Gomes is his partner. Low full toss, oh my dear, missed by Anthony. What would have been a scoring opportunity. Alvino playing the tricks, reading the mind of the batters and delivering into the zone. Meanwhile, we can see a healthy chat between Prithviraj and Alvino, supporting each other as they are the teammates for Xeldem Panchayat. At the moment, they are rivals playing the qualifier number 1. Again, a beautiful delivery. There's a big appeal. But umpires are unmoved. They know that nothing was involved as the ball crosses the blade. Meanwhile, 2 dot balls from Alvino Carvalho. This is a surprising decision to promote Anthony Gomes as Viresh was there. Dilvish was a regular opener. Some strategies are working out. Meanwhile, this is a beautiful strike. Is it going to be caught? No, it hasn't, and this is the reason why Anthony was promoted. Anthony Carvalho striking the ball out of the orbit, and that is a big 6. Team total moves to 7. DJ Rahul, you can play as you were watching me. Where to stop? So Anthony on the striking end, Alvino getting the hit. Again onto the back foot, a big swing. Fielder is present, and a wonderful fielding. He has to run a couple of yards. Good throw, but away from the keeper nonetheless. Equally well backed up by the fielder who was covering from the point region. Nag Bhushan, another young prospect, one of the emerging players of the tournament, the edition of Xeldem Premier League. Again a good delivery. There's a big appeal, putting pressure on the umpires, but you can't just fiddle with the decision of the umpire. They are shrewd, they are Hawkeye, and Prithviraj survives. Lovely delivery from Alvino Carvalho. First over, considered just 8 runs from it, and all 10 wickets are intact with Avengers. So now Kelly Shogums has been promoted in the bowling department. Normally he used to bowl the final over of the inning, and now as a brand new tennis ball is taken for every match, that must have brought a thought in Alvino's mind, as a new ball doesn't travel the distance that quite comfortably, and a good thought has been brought by the captain. Let's see whether this is going to be working for the fielding team. Right now, Anthony is on the striking end. So far, a big six that we have seen from him over the long on region. So Callisto, in fact, is the bowler. First delivery on the money, and this is a better decision from the captain so far. Wicket on the very first delivery that Callisto has delivered. Thank you, DJ Rahul. Second over in progress. First delivery, there's a wicket in the second over. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Although there's a decent score at the moment, but a fall of wicket has boosted the confidence of the bowler. Another good delivery, cut shot into act, equally well played for a single, and that single will bring Prithviraj at the striker's end. So far, not a convincing hitting from Prithviraj Desai for what he is known for. Let's see whether he can do it at the big occasion. Short pitch delivery straight to the body, and the catch has been dropped on the second attempt. What could have been a wicket? Prithviraj a little fortunate. It was a definite opportunity for Prithviraj. That is his favorite shot. A cut shot over the point, but not getting the distance, not getting the elevation. And he has been survived. Oh my dear, short pitch delivery. Look at that treatment from Viresh, and the wicket has fallen. Alvino, captain, leading from the front, bringing the right players at the right occasion and the right bowler in the right situation. Second wicket, back to the pavilion. Time for DJ Rahul. Thank you, DJ. Meanwhile, now it's Dilvesh Desai who is at the striker's end. So two Desais are out in the middle. Prithviraj at the non-striker's end, Dilvesh at the striker's end. And Callisto strikes for the second time. Meanwhile, a watchfully played drives the ball to the covers to take a single and open the account for himself. With that, the team total moves to 11. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets, and what beautiful wickets that have been taken by Callisto. Again, a cautious approach. Maybe Rabbani Mullah must be saying, if I had to catch that catch from Prithviraj, then Viresh would have been at the non-striker's end. There's some fortunate moment for him, and definitely they have got the big fish. Meanwhile, this concludes over number 2. After completion of 2, score is 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ. Bhushan to deliver. Right, Ambo, there's a cut shot that Prithviraj was waiting, and no need to run as it has gone in the vacant zone. The survival of Prithviraj is proving to be dangerous now for the fielding team as a lovely cut shot to take the ball across the boundary. Boundary taking the team total to 16. Nagbhushan has been struck for a boundary. Another short pitch delivery way outside the off stump. And the ball has landed outside the pitching area. So no ball. Or, okay, as per the new rules, a ball should reach at the batsman on a bounce. And it has gone for more than a couple of bounces. That's why this is called as a no ball. Extra run and a free hit for Prithviraj Desai. Let's see whether Prithviraj can rule on this free hit. Off cutter, lovely delivery, deceiving Prithviraj. He was waiting for that short ball to come straight as the ball comes to him. Wonderful escape by Nagbhushan. Just a single takes the team total to 18. Wonderful strike, chance of a catch. And an odd bounce for the fielder. So fortune now in the favor of Avengers. Second boundary in this over. One from Prithviraj and now this time Dilvish. Boundary takes the team total to 22. So a good approach, a positive approach from batters of Avengers even after the fall of 2 wickets. Another good off cutter, but away outside the off stump. Wide is the immediate signal from the umpire. Team total moves to 23. A hook shot into act, a chance of a catch. Fielder under the ball misses. The same fielder who has taken catch of AGM, Viresh, now drops the catch of Dilvish. Definitely, Viresh must be thinking how and why he has to catch only me. Another cut shot. Look at that strike. And that is a big six. There was a saying, catches win matches. Drop catches are costing you at the moment. Time for Rahul. So beautiful strike, cut shot, which is a very rare occasion as far as tennis ball is concerned, where most of the batters try to explore the leg region. Meanwhile, a straight drive, straight down the ground. Fielder stops the ball on a bounce. And a single that takes the team total to 31. So now Team Avengers are right on the track, scoring at the rate of 10.1 per over. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rahul, it's your time. So now Sahish has brought into attack. Surprising that Umesh has been kept by Alvino. Meanwhile, a strike. Is it going to be caught? And a fall of a wicket. Prithviraj Desai back to the pavilion. Third wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 31. Thank you, DJ. So new man is Rupesh Male, the owner of Avengers. Low full toss. There's a beautiful strike. Catching chance one more time. And the catch has been missed. Owner survives. Good running. Good throw. Direct hit. But Rupesh is quick enough. Meanwhile, calling out the attention of Siddharud fighters. Kings 11, captains, kindly come for toss as you are playing the eliminator. Another good delivery, flighted delivery, ball changing the angle at the very last moment after hitting the deck, going away from Rupesh Mahale. Another good delivery, equally well played along the carpet. Well fielded by the fielder, patrolling the fence towards the long on region. A single takes the team total to 34. Captain of Siddharud Fighters and captain of Kings 11, kindly come for toss. Again, down the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Dilvesh is at the striker's end. So wonderful testimony from Saish. Knows that a strong breeze is coming from the leg stump towards the offside. So inviting the batters to go in that similar region in a hunt of a wicket. Another low full toss. A ball has been played along the carpet. Good fielding down the boundary rope. A single takes the team total to 36. Meanwhile, a lovely delivery. One is the call. They are running very hard. Takes a single, and that concludes over number 4. So after completion of 4, score is 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. A final over to be bowled by none other than Umesh Patil, and very surprising that he has been kept in the depth. Meanwhile, a first delivery right on the pendle, and it is a big 6 from the bat of Rupesh Male. Little work for Tausim Mullah as the ball is hanging on the pendle, and a big palm that takes the ball out of the roof. So first ball goes for a big 6. Team total moves to 43. Finally some decent total, and same team. Another strike, chance of a catch. Umesh himself under the ball and takes a simple looking catch. Wicket goes down. Rupesh departs. A 4th wicket back to the pavilion. So Newman and his Adesh Gulekar, chance for the second catch, but missed by the fielders as ball drops in no man's land. Adesh survives. A single takes the team total to 44. Umesh Patel looking confident even after being a hit for a big 6. manages to take a wicket. So let's see what is about to come from the armory of Umesh. Lovely delivery ball going away from Dilvesh. A hint of leg cutter for the batter Dilvesh. Roll of fingers at the very last moment, and ball goes as a dot delivery. Another good strike, chance of a catch. And finally, that better correction from Dilvesh, who was quiet in this inning. Finally, registering a big six, and that takes the team total to half a century for Team Avengers. 50 up into the final over. Final delivery of the inning. Dilway swings the bat as hard as possible. Definitely they will be running for the second. Let's see what is going to happen. Throw comes at the striker's end. And there's an opportunity, and that has been grabbed by Umesh Patil. Run out at the non-striker's end. A single to add the total. Team total moves to 51. Target is 52 runs in front of Matoshri Warriors. Let's see what happens in this second inning. And now it's time for DJ Rahul, who is doing a prosperous work with his music. Requesting the captain of Siddharth Blasters and the captain of Kings 11 kindly come for toss, as you are going to play eliminator after this match. So the second innings are about to begin, and even requesting both the captains to kindly select the match ball for your team after the toss. It's time for the toss of eliminator. Captain of Siddharth Blasters going to take the toss against captain of Kings 11. So meanwhile, 52 is the target. Let's see how this second inning is about to begin, how the run chase is about to begin. Which team will register their name into the finals? The time is about to tell us within couple of minutes. Till then, let's enjoy some explosive music from DJ Rahul. Final call for captain of Siddharth Blasters. Meanwhile, first wicket. Alvino Carvalho back to the pavilion. Dilvesh Desai is having a fun time. A ball out in the middle. Wicket without even opening the account. Alvino Carvalho back to the pavilion. Work for DJ Rahul as well. So after the fall of wicket, the precious wicket of Alvino, and we have seen the celebration of Avengers, that what that wicket means in this big stage. And now our new man in is Anand Nair. We call him Anna with love, that means the elder brother. So let's see whether he is going to be the big brother in this qualifier. And the big brother strikes away from the fielder, and the boundary on the very first delivery that he has faced. Anna making the mark. Out Anna back to the pavilion. Work for a DJ. So meanwhile, Siddharth fighters have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. A lovely delivery, but way down the offside. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Nagbhushan Gaukar is at the striker's end, and there is a lot of advantage for the left-handed batter as the strong breeze moving from offside towards the leg. Let's see whether Nagbhushan can break the shackles that have been put by Dilvesh. Another way going delivery, well left. 2 runs in form of extras. Team total moves to 6. 6 so far. Still power play over is on. And the over pitch ball has been hit perfectly. The word of advice from Viresh is not working, in that they have costed that advice, and sixer takes the team total to 12. Meanwhile, what a strike! This is going to be the second sixer from Nagbhushan Gaukar. Mark this name. He is the prospect to be watched. What a hit! Finishes the power play over with a big bang, and our team total moves to 18 in a flash. Time for DJ. Thank you, DJ. This song must be dedicated to the batter who has hit those beautiful sixes, as his name is Nag Bhushan. So definitely he has done his job. 2 sixes from the 2 deliveries in the depth of a first over. Now with the captain with the ball, right arm over his stumps, and the man on strike is Melvin shuffling down the track, chance of a catch, ball has been hit towards the covers, fielder running to stop the ball, and meanwhile couple of runs. Look at that run in between the wicket. Couple of runs takes the team total to 20. This is a live via high voltage match, as both the teams are fighting to book their place into the finals. Nonetheless, even if a team loses this match, then they have the second chance, but none of the captain wants to take that second. Again a good delivery, slight fumble, but well kept behind the stumps by Prithviraj Desai. Melvin thought that it might be called as a wide, as a, oh my dear, can't believe that, as a Melvin walks back to the pavilion. So here's the replay. He has stayed deep inside the crease, and definitely something has hit on its way. Fall of a wicket. Is it going to be fortunate for Avengers? Till then, it's time for DJ Rahul. Thank you, DJ. New man in is the magical boy. Switch it is the attempt. Meanwhile, not getting the proper connection. Nonetheless, he will get a single. Rabbani Mullah gets a single, and the team total moves furthermore to 21. Second over in progress. They are right on the track. And now the left-handed sensational upcoming talent, Nagbhushan Gaukar, is on the striking end. A lot will depend on how he faces Viresh, as definitely he is knocking the doors of a Xeldem Panchayat team, that I am also capable of hitting those beautiful sixes. Even I can bowl. So definitely a thought will be in the mind of the captain of a Xeldem Panchayat team. Right now he is against the topmost bowler of a Xeldem Panchayat. Lovely delivery. Roll of fingers at the very last moment, taking the ball away from the blade. Ball travels safely to Prithviraj Desai, the multi-talented player. Good with the bat, good on the field, and now doing the role of a wicket keeper. Short pitch delivery, there's a cracker, and looks to be it is a misfortune. Ball goes for a boundary, luck favoring Nagbhushan at the moment, and that boundary takes the team total to 25. So the rest of the teammates are saying if Alvino Carvalho is not able to contribute, then no problem. We are there. We are taking the flag high of our team, and the role of anchor is played by Nagbhushan at the moment. A good cut shot, but look at that effort from another shrewd fielder. Sandeep Narvekar holds the ball, a big guy, and no one wants to take risk when he is holding the ball. So dot ball to end, over number 2. So after completion of 2, score is 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. So more 27 runs required. 25 on the card, 27 more from 18 deliveries. Rabbani on the striking end. Anthony, the bowler. Oh my dear, what a hit! Look at that humongous sixer, and Rabbani asking the ball boys to get that ball as quick as possible. Rabbani Mullah setting an example for his younger brothers. This is how you have to play, and you have to hit against the breeze. What a player, what a hit. Sixer takes the team total to 31. Again a big swing, misses this time, as that is a slight correction in the line and length by Anthony. Ball delivers into the good length region. 31 on the card. Rabbani at the strikers and 21 more required. Again, what a hit! Oh my dear! Biggest six of the day. Rabbani is having a ball, and DJ, it's your time now. Thank you, DJ. Let's play some entertaining music for Rabbani, as those are two sixes, monstrous sixes, biggest sixes of the tournament. That too against the breeze, and getting the distance is not a joke. So strong shoulders, strong forearms that are into act. Rabbani Mullah doing the role of a finisher at the moment. 37 on the scorecard. Again a big swing and a miss nonetheless, but he has done his job. Ball kept little lower as per his expectation, but nonetheless he is striking the ball quite comfortably. 37 so far. Another swing, oh my dear, what a hit. Three humongous monstrous sixes from the monster, I must say. Nothing is stopping him, neither the strong breeze, neither the good bowling. DJ, it's your time. $11 runs required. What a cameo. A dot ball to end the over. Nonetheless, three big sixes from this over. Team total moves to 43, so exactly 9 runs required. I have miscalculated. Divesh doing the correction. Sometimes it is a testing time, as I'm working as a teacher, so sometimes I like to take the test. And Divesh has been successful to answer the test. 43 on the card. 9 runs required. Rahul, your time now. So Bal Krishna Talwar has been introduced. First delivery, oh my dear, nothing is going to stop Nag Bhushan. What a strike. Welcome to the Big Six, and a team total moves to 49. Just 3 runs required. Time for Nag Bhushan to finish off in style. Jersey number 12 has been respected by Nag Bhushan, as this jersey number belongs to one of the greatest, Yuvraj Singh from Team India. Now this time plays watchfully, wanted to hit the ball but not taking the calculated risk. Plays along the carpet, takes a single, and now opportunity for the senior. This must be the respect by Nag Bhushan to his senior. That is the habit. Sometimes even you can't forget the old roots that you are following for such a long time, that we have seen from Rabbani. 3 big sixes. Time for one more big six. Can Rabbani get it? Rabbani Mullah on the striking end. Can he finish off in style? Oh my dear, big hit. And the catch has been missed. So Rabbani, and that concludes the match. Rabbani, look at that joy into the final. Team Matoshri Warriors. Thank you, DJ Rahul. So now it's time to judge the man of the match, the most valuable player of this match. It is a very tough call for the jury. Even the statistician Divesh is also very much busy, very keen to find the perfect player of the match. And with a very long thought, after consulting n number of people, the experienced person, finally it has been judged that those three colossal sixes in a over that has changed the course of time, as those sixes were hit against the wind, and a big three sixes have made Rabbani Mullah the man of the match of the qualifier number 1. Rabbani, kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy. What a hitting, because that was not the proper situation for Rabbani, as he was at the disadvantage, and he has hit those three sixes against the wind, where the wind was favoring Nagbhushan, and he has to just connect. But the courage was shown by Rabbani with those three big sixes, and that makes him most valuable player in the qualifier number 1. Rabbani, please come and collect your man of the match trophy. Thank you, DJ. And now this is another iconic moment, as a younger brother will be handing over the man of the match trophy to his elder brother for his big performance on the big stage. So Tausim Mullah doing the honors, and Rabbani, please bring your photographer, because your brother is busy, so you can collect the man of the match. So two openers out in the middle. The man who has struck those 5 sixes, Mohit Naik, is at the striker's end. Sujay Desai is at the non-striker's end. And Viraj, James Bond of Siddharud Fighters, is going to bowl the first over. First delivery, there's a chance of a catch. And the catch has been taken. James Bond cracks the code, gets the wicket on the very first delivery. So new man in is Mallesh. Now lot depends on this guy as he can play those switch hits quite comfortably, which is the need of the hour on the ground as a strong breeze favoring the left-handed batter. So let's say James Bond Viraj, the bowler, has able to crack the code to get up the first wicket on the very first delivery. Switch it into act, not getting the connection. Meanwhile, a single in form of leg byes. Nonetheless, it won't matter how the runs are coming unless the runs are being scored by the batting team, and that being a strong character who is able to hit those big sixes just like Rabbani Mullah is at the striker's end. Sujay Desai also of the same stretcher. Let's see whether he has got enough power to cover that distance. Sujay at the striker's end, and immediately we can see the shift in the field placements. Viraj, the James Bond of Siddharth Fighters, with the ball, setting the players at the right position to avoid some runs leaking from the side. Meanwhile, a strong strike, the fielder has been placed, and a big six from a strong character, Sujay. Sixer opens the account as there was extra, and a convincing shot takes the team total to 7. So Chandrabhanu Swain will be watching very keenly, must be expecting more runs from this power play. So far a big hit from a strong character, Sujay Desai. Another strike into the vacant zone, ball racing towards the boundary rope, slight fumble, and that has not costed the fielding team. Oh my dear, 3 fielders have been fumbling, and finally the ball has been stopped by the fielder at the cover point. But a wonderful gesture, wonderful strategy, wonderful backup from the fielders of Siddharth. Strong pull shot from the fielder, and ball will race towards the boundary. But fielder is patrolling the wide long on region, stops the ball. Meanwhile, a single that brings Sujay at the striker's end, and in the bargain, team total moves to 9. Somesh, the Hawkeye, keeping a keen eye on the fielders and the proceeding. Again, the change in the pace. A ball going much slower towards the keeper. A dot ball to end over number 1. A decent over, we must say, although there was a big hit. But the score has been restricted by Viraj. So after completion of 1, score is 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. DJ. So Ramesh to deliver the second over of the inning. Every delivery is crucial at the moment. Meanwhile, away going delivery towards the off stump. Switch, it was the attempt. No connection, makes the ball to travel safely to the keeper. So Ramesh gradually onto his run-up mark. Again a strong strike, and into the commentary box, just besides of the commentary box. Big 6 from Mallesh. Finally, Mallesh getting some momentum, and that takes the team total to 15. So both the batsmen are in a hurry to get their total, waiting for the deliveries to reach into their zone, and a big strike from Mallesh as well. So Ramesh Pandav is the bowler. Change in pace. Again a switch hit not working for Mallesh. Nonetheless, a single has been scored, and with that team total moves to 16. 7-second over in progress. 16 on the card. Sujay will be at the striker's end. So meanwhile, a word of advice from Mallesh to Sujay how to carry on with the proceedings. And even Ramesh is gradually onto his run-up mark. 16 on the card. Sujay, the strongest hitter of the tennis ball, is out at the striker's end. Meanwhile, a decent drive, but only to connect to the bowler, well fielded onto his follow-through. Sujay is not happy with him. There was a chance to hit the ball, but not getting the connection, not getting the timing. And in the bargain, Ramesh delivers a dot delivery. So this is a mixture of grace and halt at the moment. Look at that hit. No need to even look at the fielder. And finally the ball drops right inside the boundary rope as the fielder judges it to perfection and takes a wonderful catch. It's none other than the cool cucumber captain of the fielding team, Somesh Dodamani, into the act, takes the catch, and a second wicket back to the pavilion. So definitely most of the batters will be asking the bat from Rabbani because that is the willow that have made to the crowd. Meanwhile, a ball has been delivered way outside the off stump as the Chandrabanu is at the striker's end. And definitely Rabbani must have hidden that bat so that he can keep it for the finals. As most of the batters doesn't like to give their willow to the others. So meanwhile, Ramesh right arm around the stumps. Chandrabanu at the striker's end. Meanwhile, strikes the ball along the carpet straight down the ground, knows that have been a fall of a wicket and he has to stay till the end. So better deliveries have been respected by the batters. Takes a single, team total moves to 18. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mallesh is at the striker's end. So far, just a sixer from his blade. Meanwhile, that concludes over number 2. So after completion of 2 overs, team total is 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over to be bowled by the captain of the side, Somesh Dodamani. Pacey delivery, ball takes the leading edge, chance of a catch, and oh my dear. Can't believe my eyes that the catch has been dropped. Maybe the breeze that has been witnessed every now and then towards the offside from the leg, making the ball to dance even up in the air, and that makes the fielder to drop that catch. So single takes the total to 19. Another short pitch delivery, a sharp catch taken behind the stumps. Captain takes the wicket off the set batsman. Mallesh departs. Third wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 19. Again, I wanted to play watchfully straight onto his legs. Somesh Dodamani. And definitely the message from the dugout will be let this over pass by. Even if remaining deliveries goes as a maiden, then nothing to worry, as Somesh is a better bowler compared to the incoming later. Meanwhile, a pacey delivery straight into the hands of keeper. So the code has been capped by Somesh Dodamani. Nothing has come from this over, but the chances were created by captain, in which one was taken by the keeper. Low full toss, look at the pace. Even the batters find it difficult to strike the ball straight down the ground. Ball takes the leading edge, travel toward the short third man region. A single takes the team total to 20. Just 2 runs from this over so far and a wicket. What a over that we have witnessed so far. Is it going to be the show spoiler? Meanwhile, the ball takes the leading edge, and finally some luck for the captain. Captain was against the captain, and the ball goes towards the fine leg region for a boundary that takes the team total to 24 after the completion of 3 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. Rohit Unankar is a new bowler with a very short run-up, traditional tennis ball run-up. Right arm over the stumps. Batsman shuffle down the track. Swapna is not getting the placement properly. Just a single, and that will bring the captain at the striker's end. So lot depends on how Chandra. Oh my dear, switch it, and what a way to get that a big six. So Newman in his Vitish, and at the moment he has arrived, a big switch hit to guide the ball, and that takes the team total now to a respectful figure, that is 32 as the fourth over in progress, 32 on the board. Another switch hit, 2 into. What a player, what an impactful player that has been promoted. Vitish Desai striking for the second time in this over. There is a big appeal denied by the umpire. So final delivery goes as dot delivery. This is a healthy over for batting team. As after the completion of 4, it's 38 for the loss of 4 wickets. Final over to be bowled by Anish Kulekar. First delivery way down the leg stump. Wide is the signal, and that wide takes the team total to 39. And a strong strike from Chandra Bhano. Look at that strike. Ball goes miles apart the boundary rope. Sixer takes the team total to 45. Oh my God, another 6 onto the road. Very, very much far away from the commentary box as well. 2 sixes takes the team total to 51. Chandrabhanu leading from the front. 2 sixes from the 2 deliveries that he has faced. Lower full toss has been struck towards the square leg region, and the result is going to be hat-trick of 6s from Chandrabhanu. Team total moves to 57. Three sixes from three deliveries that Chandrabanu has faced. Short pitch delivery onto the head. Definitely Chandrabanu is in pain. And it's time for physio to kindly look at the proceedings. Hope Chandrabanu is alright. Maybe the ball has hit onto his ears. So finally the treatment is done and Chandrabanu Swen is alright at the striker's end. Final delivery of the... Meanwhile, another chance of a catch. And it is a boundary. So there was one wide. And the final delivery is about to be bowled. Chandrabanu on the striking. And let's see whether he can finish off in style. Even though there's a pain that must be troubling Chandrabanu. Very often we can see him touching his ear. But as he is at the striker's end, it is not going to bother him much. Meanwhile, another attempt. Ball has been guided towards the square leg region. Well fielded there by the fielder. Chance of a run out at the striker's end. But a throw was not up to mark. And a couple of runs to finish the first inning. Total is 63, 64 runs required for Sidha Road Fighters. So Mallesh to deliver the first over as usual. Somesh is at the striker's end. On to the legs. Somesh not taking any risk as he knows a strong breeze. That is the concern for the batters, which is blowing from the leg stump. Meanwhile, a cut shot into extra to the fielder. Slight fumble from Santosh. Meanwhile, a single to open the account, and that brings the left-handed batter at the striker's end. The reaction of Mallesh says is all. He do wanted that left-handed batter to come at the crease. So Captain Chandrabano taking a lot more time for setting the field as the left-handed batter has arrived at the striker's end. Another big swing and a miss. Chandrabano, quick pair of hands. Quick work behind the stumps. So meanwhile, Rohit is at the striker's end, and the dot ball have come in this over as well. Meanwhile, another good delivery from Mallesh. Slight fumble from Chandrabano gives opportunity for Rohit to change the end. Meanwhile, it was off the bat, and that is why Chandrabano may have missed it, as the ball was deviated by the edge of the bat. But we'll be very happy that Somesh is at the striker's end, right-handed batter is at the striker's end, and Malla can give the challenge of delivering towards the leg stump. And let's see, it is the testing time for the strength of Somesh Dodamani, whether he can clear that boundary at the leg side. So that will be the challenge to be watched. Mallesh to Somesh. And with the same strategy, meanwhile a big strike. And a big hit. Meanwhile, there was opportunity for Somesh to go for that cut shot. Not able to get the timing. Meanwhile, takes a single and will retain the strike. So after completion of the first over, score is 9. Yes, Mallesh, 9 without any loss of wicket. So now Sujay has been brought to bowl the second over. Target is of 64 runs. Just 9 on the card. More 55 runs required from 24 legal deliveries. Oh my dear, full toss, no ball, and an opportunity in form of a free hit. So that extra takes the team total to 10. Let's see whether Somesh can get one more boundary. This is going to free hit, and he can swing the bat as hard as possible. Definite a better connection, and no need to even look at that ball. And it will fly above the long off region for a big six. So that is the big six from Somesh, second six from his blade. Another good delivery, cut shot was the attempt. A bouncer bowled by Sujay, strong shoulders into act, resulting in a dot delivery. Score is at 16. Meanwhile, chance of a catch, and Rabano is not going to miss, and he takes a catch. Simple looking catch, and look at the jubilation as Somesh departs at the score of 16. DJ. Meanwhile, there was a chance of the second catch and dropped by Mallish. So these drop catches will definitely hunt as the match progresses in the depth. There was a second attempt, was easy. The ball has bounced, popped out of hands of Mallish, but easy chance for the fielder from the deep. And meanwhile, escape for Viraj. Meanwhile, plays watchfully, drives the ball straight down the ground to take a single, and that brings Viraj James Bond at the striker's end. Team total moves to 18. And we can see right opposite at the opposite end of the commentary box, Team Matoshri Warriors having a relaxed time watching the match as they can afford to do it as they are the finalists. So waiting for their rivals. Meanwhile, a good Yorker bowled by Sujay. The bowling action reminds us of Sunil Sawant. Similar stretcher, similar bowling action, and a dot ball to end the over number 2. So after completion of 2, score is 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. And what a wicket to get. So looks to be DJ Rahul is in a mood of playing some trance that is enjoyed by the young generation at the moment. And meanwhile, Chandrabano Swain is the bowler. 17 deliveries and 46 runs to get. Meanwhile, a good delivery to begin with. Slight fumble. Chance for a now direct hit. And a finger goes up. Viraj back to the pavilion. Bullseye from Sujay. Second wicket back to the pavilion. Time for DJ Rahul to carry on with that beautiful track. So wicket on the very first delivery from a run out. That brings Sachin Patil out in the middle. Short pitch delivery has been hammered and ball has been struck into the wicket zone. Ball goes into the dugout of Avengers. So definitely they are the one who are waiting for the winners of this eliminator. So Sachin strikes the ball towards the dugout, maybe telling them that we might be the team that you have to face. So that the time is going to decide and the fortune will be decided after this match. Boundary takes the team total to 23. 22, I beg your pardon. Another good strong strike towards the long off region. A good throw at the non-striker's end. And now the team total moves to 23. So now the left-handed batter is on to the striking end. Ultimate advantage for the left-handed batter. Only thing is they have to just time the ball. Meanwhile, a straight drive. Rohit could not do much rather than rotating the strike. But here he should be the one striking the ball as the advantage is with the left-handed batter. But that is not the story. And now Sachin Patil is at the striker's end. Meanwhile, Chandrabano asking his fielders to be at the proper position. So Chandrabanu Swain to deliver. Meanwhile, a cut shot, a strong strike. Even there's a fielder patrolling the fence, straight to that fielder. A throw which was not up to the mark. Still, good work from Chandrabhanu, going towards the throw and receiving the ball, minimizing the chances of further run. Left-hander batter at the striker's end, and with that, team total moves to 25. Third over in progress, 25 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. A pacey delivery slightly out towards the offside. Chance for an out, another direct hit, and a one more wicket. Rohit back to the pavilion. Wide is the signal from the umpire. So a run to the quota and a wicket, number 3. So new batsman is Rohit Manjrekar. So let's see what he can do for his team. Chandrabhanu, the bowler. Another good delivery, short of length, the ball travelling towards the keeper, and that concludes over number 3. So after completion of 3, score is 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Final 2 overs remaining in this match. 38 runs required. So new bowler is Mayuresh Desai. Again away outside the off stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire, and the stumps are being uprooted by Chandrabhanu. There was a definite appeal for a stumping, but denied by the square leg umpire Sachin Desai. Sachin at the striker's end. What a strike. Even there's a fielder been plotted. Ball just bouncing in front of him. Manages to stop the ball inside the boundary rope. Meanwhile, a couple of runs. So 35 runs required from here on. 5 sixes and a boundary will get them closer to the required target, and then a single will take them home. Switch hit is the attempt and a lovely delivery. Meanwhile, there's appeal from Chandrabhanu. 10 deliveries, 35 runs to get. Mayuresh Desai gaining some confidence by delivering those dot deliveries. Let's see what is about to happen in the incoming one. Meanwhile, this is a better connection, chance of a catch. Was not able to time properly. Oh my dear, missed the catch. But good work from the fielder from a long off region. Covers the ground, stops the ball from crossing the fence. Santosh Maskar, the man into act. With that, team total moves to 31. Now there is a beautiful attempt. This is being caught by the same fielder. Just a couple of inches. The boundary rope. Fourth wicket back to the pavilion. DJ Rahul. This is a better strike. Straight under the cameraman's stand. And stand and deliver. That is a big six. That takes the team total to 37. Rama Kulekar, the batter, strikes the ball beautifully. Another full pitch delivery, chance of a catch. Is it going to be caught? Yes, it is a second wicket in this over. Fifth wicket back to the pavilion. Thank you, DJ. 37 is the score. And the jersey number of Santosh is the required score in the final over. So 27 is flashing on the backside of Santosh, the bowler. And that is the required run from a final 6 deliveries. 4 sixes and a boundary will bring the victory for Siddha Road Fighters. So let's see what is about to happen, what is about to be witnessed. Rohit Manjrekar at the striker's end. First delivery, big swing, and the ball goes out of the ground. So more 3 sixes and a boundary. That is the need of the hour. So let's see how the match is going to happen from here on. Santosh, little costly on the very first delivery. 21 runs required from 5 deliveries. That is gettable. And the powerful, explosive batter is out at the center on the striking end. Rohit Manjrekar striking it quite comfortably. First delivery goes for a big 6. Meanwhile, ball takes the leading edge, but not able to travel the distance. Second delivery goes as a .1. Still 21 required from 4 deliveries. 3 sixes and a boundary. Beautiful strike, and that is going to be a mammoth sixer. What a hit. 2 sixes and a boundary is the requirement from 3 deliveries. Santosh looking a little off the track. That was not a bad delivery, but batsman waited onto his back foot, waited for that a short of length ball to come to him, and a big strike with the help of the wind. That is a big six. Full charge towards the leg stump. And a batsman wanted to take the advantage, resulting in a dot delivery. "15 runs required from 2 deliveries." Meanwhile, a beautiful delivery from Santosh, and now it looks to be the team led by Chandrabanu Swain. Kings 11 will be playing the qualifier number 2. A dot ball to finish the match. So let's see who is going to be awarded man of the match in this eliminator. So without any hesitation, it is the captain of the side, Chandrabanu Swain, the man of the match in the eliminator. So Chandrabanu, kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy, and also be prepared for the toss. Requesting the captain of Avengers to kindly come for toss, as the toss will be taken for the qualifier number 2. Chandrabanu, man of the match, please come and collect your man of the match trophy, and also be prepared for the toss.
टॉस वन बाय किंग्स 11. बॉलिंग 10 minutes break. बाण बाण मास चाये अरेंजमेंट अंपायरान हांकां बरें. सुबोधा मात सांगपा लाय मरे. सुबोध धा सांगता सुबोध एक 10च्या सांगा.
So now this is the time for qualifying. Kings 11 have climbed the ladder by beating Siddharud Fighters. Now they are going to play against Team Avengers, who have lost the qualifier 1, and there's an opportunity for Team Avengers the second time. They can try their wholehearted effort, and they can book their place. So team winning this qualifier 2 will play the ultimate final against Matoshri Warriors, a very relaxed camp straight opposite to commentary box, and they are watching this match as whom they are going to face. So even I have been joined by another sweet voice from a local area. Devidas Burkar will be joining later in this qualifier number 2, and he will be delivering the live updates in the national language. So normally he does the commentary, not getting chance as he was one of the player, but now as his team is out, so he can do the job of a commentator. So he will be joining after 2 overs. The first 2 overs will be done by me. So here we go. Qualifier number 2. Avengers out to avenge and book their place into the finals, and they have the hurdle that is Kings 11. So this is going to be a very prolific match. All eyes out in the middle. Prithviraj at the striker's end. Adesh Kulekar is the non-striker's end. And the surname Kulekar is to be heard very often as many matches they are played. Most of Kulekars looks to be resided in Shirwai area. So now here we go. Mallesh, the opening bowler as usual. And here we go with the umpire signal. Let's start the match. Qualifier number 2. Prithviraj at the striker's end. What a strike! Even I think there's a field up in place for him. And Mallesh strikes on the very first delivery in the most important match. Prithviraj back to the pavilion without even troubling the scorer. Mallesh having a wonderful time out in the middle in the qualifier 1 as well. And DJ Rahul is all set for his wonderful tune. So DJ Rahul busy finding the perfect track for the occasion. Meanwhile, what a delivery bowled by Mallesh, and what a strategy that has been applied by captain of the fielding side, Chandrabhanu, to his bowler. Both were agreed to keep a fielder at the covers, and the team strategy working as a first wicket back to the pavilion. Now the second man to come at number 3 is Anthony Gomes. So far we have seen a big hit from Anthony Gomes in the qualifier number 1. Unfortunately, they were not able to reach to the finals, but now here's one more opportunity for them. And the team that has come from the bottom by winning the match will be high on confidence. And the confidence is showcased as a first wicket taken on the very first delivery. Second delivery, would catch that strike, ball racing towards the covers region along the carpet. Safest drive, and that's the boundary. Over to Rahul with your lovely music. So first 2 deliveries, wicket and a boundary. Another big swing misses the connection, but unless a lower part of the bat that makes the ball to travel safely towards the square leg for a single, and that brings Adesh at the striker's end. In the recent past, I have seen this guy uploading the trophies picture on the Facebook, but I haven't seen that impactful inning from him. Maybe is it the time for him to showcase his talent with the bat? Meanwhile, what an delivery ball goes towards the fine leg region. Buys is the signal, so nothing has been able to connect. And Mallesh is known as the Mulli Dharan of Xeldem Panchayat. These updates are given right in the commentary box by one of your teammate. Again on to the back foot. Down the leg some wide is the signal. Anthony Gomes is on the striking end, and the wide takes the team total to 7. So far a decent start from both the teams, we must say, as there is a wicket that has been taken and some runs off the bat. Again shifting his balance onto the back foot, not getting the connection properly. Ball goes towards the short fine leg fielder. Another single that takes the team total to 8. So going at the run rate of 8 runs per over, still the power play over is on. The Muralidharan is in a charge, in act to deliver the first over of the inning. Strong strike away from Santosh, and that will be another boundary. Wonderful strike from Adesh, and that boundary takes the team total furthermore to 12. So now Arjun has been brought into the attack, just number 11 on his back. 12 is the total after the completion of power play. Arjun Yadav. No ball is a signal from the main umpire. Thank you, DJ. And this is an opportunity for Anthony Gomes. This is a free hit. 13 on the card. A slog sweep into the act, shifting his balance on the back foot. It was a look to be slog sweep, but it is a pull. Not taking the advantage of that free hit, getting a single and brings Adesh at the striker's end. So Arjun Yadav to deliver. Meanwhile, another good delivery, way outside the off-stump, chance of a run out, a good single taken. Courtesy, a quick call from Anthony Gomes to his fellow partner. Wide is the signal, couple of runs takes the team total to 16. So gradually, Team Avengers are inching close to a decent total. Second over in progress, 16 on the board. Meanwhile, chance of a catch, Chandrabanu misses another catch. And a single gradually. Good thing for Avengers is that they are rotating the strike. They are taking every possible run that is with them. This is a good thing for Avengers, as dot balls are not to be seen. Scoreboard is ticking, and with that single score moves to 17. Meanwhile, along the carpet, towards the cover, chance of a run out, a throw at the no-strikers and missed by the bowler, and an opportunity for another run. So, couple of runs takes the team total to 19. Adesh is at the striker's end. Meanwhile, way outside the off stump, Arjun not able to deliver into the right zone. Wide takes the team total to 20. Adesh Kulekar is yet to make a proper impact. Meanwhile, a fumble from Chandrabhanu, but no harm done. A single to bring Anthony back on the striking end. A word of advice from Mallesh, the Mulidharan of Kings 11, guiding his bowler Arjun how to deliver. And here we go after those word of advice. Meanwhile, Anthony wanted to guide the ball towards the fine leg, not getting the connection. Dot ball seen after a very long time. Meanwhile, there's a better correction. It is going to be a chance of a catch. And that's a wicket. Arjun putting a challenge to go towards the leg side, and a wicket taken in that bargain. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. And now it's time for a local guy, Devidas Borkar, to give updates in whichever language he prefers.
थैंक यू सैगी। तीसरी ओवर लेकर बॉलर सुजय अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पे तैयार, सामना करेंगे आदेश। उठाकर मारने की कोशिश, सिर्फ एक ही रन मिलेगा वहां पर। अच्छी बॉलिंग वहां सुजय द्वारा। सुजय लंबे कद के खिलाड़ी, वीरेश जो जाने माने प्लेयर। अगली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर जाती हुई गेंद, वाइड का इशारा एम्पायर द्वारा। इस एक अतिरिक्त रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 23 रन, यानी कि 23 रन्स ऑन द बोर्ड। अगली गेंद लेकर सुजय तैयार। फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कोशिश थी, लेकिन बल्ले का निचला हिस्सा वहां पर लगा और अच्छी कीपिंग वहां चंद्रबार द्वारा। अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार सुजय अपनी बॉलिंग मार्क पे तैयार, सामना करेंगे वीरेश। फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कोशिश की थी वहां पर, और किसी फील्डर के पास कोई मौका नहीं वहां पर। अच्छा चौका, वहां बीएसएनएल चौका निकलता हुआ यहां पर वीरेश के बल्ले से। इस 4 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 27 रन। वीरेश एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज है, कप्तान। फिर से एक बार बेहतरीन चौका वहां पर वीरेश के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। अच्छे कप्तान है वो, जानते हैं किस प्रकार की यहां पर बल्लेबाजी करनी है, उसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी करते हुए वीरेश यहां पर। और 2 गेंदों पर 2 चौके लगते हुए यहां पर वीरेश के बल्ले से। इस 4 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 31। अगली गेंद सुजल की, फुल टॉस गेंद। मुझे लगता है काफी निराश हो गया वहां पर वीरेश, क्योंकि थोड़ी सी मिसफील्डिंग वहां पर, और इस मिसफील्ड के द्वारा 2 रन यहां प्राप्त करे वीरेश ने। थोड़े से मुश्किल में है वीरेश, क्रैम्प यहाँ पे आ चुका है मुझे लगता है, थोड़े से पैरों से यहाँ पर लड़खड़ाते हुए वीरेश। फिर भी तैयार खेलने के लिए। अगली गेंद लेकर सुजय तैयार, सामना करेंगे। फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कोशिश, मुश्किल में लग रहे हैं वहां पर वीरेश। तीन ओवर के समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 34 ओवर टू डीजे। तीन ओवर के समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 34 यानी 34 रन। 34। चौथी गेंद लेकर बानो यानी कि चंद्र बानो अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पे तैयार। दोपहर का सत्र और काफी हवा चलते है इस मैदान पर, खचाखच भरा हुआ ये मैदान। चंद्र बानो फेस करेंगे वीरेश, उठाकर मारा यहां पर और बेहतरीन कैच वहां पर। काफी अच्छा कनेक्शन नहीं वहां पर वीरेश द्वारा। मैंने देखा है वीरेश को काफी बेहतरीन छक्के लगाते हैं रिवर्स में भी, यानी कि हमें एसएसजी ग्राउंड यानी कि सागर को भी पता होगा कुरचरे मैदान पर रिवर्स में छक्के लगाते हैं वीरेश, लेकिन आज इस मैदान पर हवा के कारण उनका कैच यहां पर लपक लिया है फील्डर ने। अच्छी कोशिश की थी वहां पर और मैं कहूंगा टेक्निक के साथ वहां पर चंद्रभानु को पता है, क्योंकि सभी खिलाड़ियों को उनको मालूम है किस प्रकार से वो खेलते हैं, इस सभी एक ही टीम में खेलते हैं तो सबको मालूम है कैसे खेलते हैं। इमरान, तौफीक या चंद्रभानु कोई भी हो, सबको मालूम है किस प्रकार से खेलते हैं। तो मैं कहूंगा अच्छा यहाँ पर बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा चंद्रभानु द्वारा। तो अगले गेंदबाज बल्लेबाज दिलवेश, जिनका बेहतरीन यहाँ पर परफॉर्मेंस रहा है। देखते हैं क्या करते हैं। अगली गेंद उठाकर मारने की कोशिश हो गेंद और आसानी के साथ यहाँ पर लपक लिया है वहां पर कीपर ने। चौथा झटका लगता हुआ यहाँ पर। अच्छी बॉलिंग वहां चंद्रभानु द्वारा, काफी एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर है, कप्तान भी है इस टीम के, तो उनको मालूम है किस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करनी चाहिए इस मैच में। उसी प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करते हुए अगले गेंदबाज बल्लेबाज रुपेश, जाने माने बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज। अगली गेंद चंद्रभानु की ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बार लाइन और लेंथ से भटकते हुए यहां पर चंद्रभानु, और इस एक अतिरिक्त रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 35 यानी 35 रन। अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कोशिश, अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर चंद्रभानु, जिनको पता है अगर आपको ये मैच जीतना है तो किस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करनी पड़ेगी, और उस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करते हुए चंद्रभानु। अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कोशिश, डॉट बॉल। इस डॉट बॉल अच्छी गेंदबाजी मैं कहूंगा अगर आपको जीतना है तो इस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करनी जरूरत इस समय इस मैदान पर, क्योंकि इस समय इस मैदान पर हवा चल रही होती है। अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कोशिश, सिर्फ एक ही रन मिलेगा। इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 36। अगली गेंद इस ओवर की ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बार थोड़े से लाइन और लाइन से भटकते हुए चंद्रभानु। प्रेशर मैच जिस प्रेस में मैच में प्रेशर रहता है तो उसे, और आदेश एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज। अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार काफी बढ़िया शॉट, बीएसएनएल कनेक्टिंग छक्का लगता हुआ आदेश के वजह से। जो नंबर 7 पहने हुए यहाँ पर जिनका बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट में, इस 7 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 43 रन बोर्ड पर लग चुके हैं अभी तक। काफी अच्छा यहाँ पर, अच्छी यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी करे आदेश। इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में आदेश ने अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की है। आखिरी ओवर मयूरेश की, उठाकर खेला है सीधा, स्टैंड एंड डिलीवर जिसे कहते हैं, सीधा खेला हुआ शॉट, पेलन के ऊपर से खेला हुआ शॉट सीधा 6 रन के लिए। इस 6 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 49 यानी कि 49 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। रुपेश महाले अच्छे बल्लेबाज। मयूरेश इस ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर अपनी बॉलिंग मार्ग पे तैयार। देखते हैं क्या करते हैं मयूरेश। इस ओवर की अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार लो फुल टॉस, एक ही रन मिलेगा। इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 50 रन। 50 रन लग चुके बोर्ड पर। अगली गेंद मयूरेश की, लो फुल टॉस, यहां पर खतरा हो सकता है लेकिन नहीं, सिर्फ एक ही रन मिलेगा। लो फुल टॉस की गेंद थी लेकिन आदेश को कुछ समझ में नहीं आया। इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 51 रन यानी कि 51 रन। अगली गेंद लेकर मयूरेश तैयार।
So now we are into the second over. Anthony Gomes to deliver. And the man of strike, another hard-hitting batsman. Sujay Desai is at the striker's end. Meanwhile, plays watchfully, hits the ball straight down the ground towards the long off region to take a single. Adesh Kulekar fields the ball couple of meters inside the boundary rope, and a single that brings Mohit at the striker's end. So now definitely there will be little pressure felt by Anthony Gomes as left-handed batter has arrived at the striker's end. Lot of expectations will be from Mohit Naik as he has got the due advantage of the strong breeze. Let's see whether he can get those opportune moment for his team and whether he can connect. The time will tell us. Meanwhile, Viresh have a word of guidance for his bowler. Even much senior partner Sandeep Narvekar is also present, guiding his bowlers, his fellow mates, and hoping for that breakthrough. So let's see whether Anthony can bring that breakthrough that is required, or Mohit Naik being explosive in this over. And that is a connection. What a hit. That is a big six from Mohit. And now Mohit gaining the momentum which was absent in the eliminator. And now this is the qualifier number 2. Finally taking the charge at the center. Sixer takes the team total to 19. More of 42 runs required. Anthony Gomes feeling the pressure. Big six from that delivery. Again a slightly outside the off stump. Big swing but no connection. Makes the ball to travel safely to Viresh. Ajam Viresh guiding his bowlers from behind the stumps. That is the ultimate role of a captain. Now this is another connection, chance of a catch. Ball has been hit miles up in the air. Fielder on the ball, and he is not going to miss. Dilvesh Desai takes a comfortable catch, and that makes the left-hander batter to walk back to the pavilion. So now the key factor is out in the middle. Chandrabhanu Swain, all hopes on him as he's the icon player, he's the captain, and he has shown his class in the recent matches in this tournament as well. So let's see whether he can continue with his form. Anthony Gomes to deliver, right arm over the stumps. Straight hit, another ball has been hit miles up in the air. Catch has been taken. Adesh Kulekar into the frame, taking that catch, and a second wicket back to the pavilion. So Newman in his Vitish Desai definitely will be thinking how to carry on with the proceedings. That's why he is gradually marching towards the center. He will be at the striker's end as the beautiful catch has been taken. As per the modern rules, if the wicket goes in form of a catch, then the incoming batsman will be at the striker's end. Rather, they have a change the end. Doesn't matter. So Vitish at the striker's end. And let's see what is about to happen. Score is at 19. Switch hit is attempt and guides the ball perfectly. Meanwhile, a four-wheeler was there inside the boundary rope, but ball traveled the distance. 19 and 4, team total moves to 23. So 2 overs completed, 23 for the loss of 2 wickets, and now it is the right time for Rahul to play that music. थँक्यू डीजे देविदास बोरकार बाब तुका खूप जाण आयकुपाक रावल्यात खुबशे फोन येयल्या म्हाका देविदास बाब एबसेंट म्हणून मातसो कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान यो. Meanwhile, Viresh to bowl the third over of the inning. 61 is the target. Team total is at 23. As the switch was seen, Viresh decides to bowl down the leg stump as both the sides become the offside as per the modern rules. But the ball was pitched way down the leg stump away from the guideline. That's why wide is the immediate signal. And that takes the team total to 24. Oh my dear, strong strike. Is it going to be caught? And looks to be. There's a fumble from the fielder. And a couple of runs. Throw is at the striker's end. Opportunity that has been missed. What could have been a catchable has been dropped. Opportunity dropped, and you can't give life to the strong characters like Sujay Desai. He can put you in trouble at any moment. Couple of runs takes the team total to 26. 35 runs required from here on. Shuffle down the track. Short pitch delivery has been anticipated. Onto the back foot, and what a strike. Over the mid-wicket region. Fielders being spectators watching that smack out of the puck. And that sixer takes the team total to 32. So more 29 required. Drop catch, definitely is going to hunt that fielder. Why he could not hold on. Meanwhile, looks to be the match ball has been retrieved, and that's why the umpire has to ask Ajam Viresh to haul. And the match ball will be taken. 32 on the scoreboard. More 29 runs required. 5 sixes is the need of the hour. Switch it. Ball takes the inside edge, travels towards the keeper. Slight fumble from Prithviraj. That was an opportunity to take that wicket. But the initial movement of wicket keeper makes it difficult. He has to move towards his right, towards his left in fact. And then the ball changing the direction, traveling towards the right is difficult. Good effort. Nonetheless, a single that takes the team total to, oh my dear, 33. 33 in the qualifier number 2. So let's see what happens at 33. Switch hit. The ball has been hit towards the core point region. There was a definite chance of aiming at the non-striker's end. So no harm done. 34 is the total. 27 more required. Dangerous looking batsman Sujay Desai is at the striker's end. Change in pace. Sujay came walking down the track in the hunt of hitting the ball straight down the ground, and a change of pace at the very last moment. Ball goes much slower than expected by the batter, resulting in a dot ball. This is the precious dot ball for Team Avengers. Can Viresh get one more dot ball, or is it the Sujay going to be the master? Again down the leg stump, deviating from line and length. This is what pressure makes you to fumble. Lot of pressure on a captain as he has to prove himself. Wide takes the team total furthermore to 35. 26 runs required, 4 sixes and couple of runs will seal the victory for the fighting spirited team. Meanwhile, a straight drive, fielder into the act, stops the ball, Adesh Golekar. A single to conclude over number 3. So after completion of 3, it's 36 for the loss of 2 wickets, more 25 runs required from 12 legal deliveries. Let's see what is about to happen. 2 more overs remaining, and Rahul is watching me as a when I am going to call him, and it's time for you, Rahul. Thank you, DJ. So DJ playing the tracks as per the situation, as nothing is yet to be decided. 25 runs required, exactly 12.5 is the required run rate from here on. Bala Krishna Talwar, nicknamed Bala, is with the ball about to deliver into this penultimate over. Change in pace, a leg cutter way outside the off stump. Stretch of arms by umpire Fahim Sheikh. I beg your pardon, Sufyan. Quicker delivery, cuts it very fine. Another ball races towards the boundary. Look at that strike. Wonderful hitting from Suja. He was dropped initially, and now he is bringing that nightmare for the team Avenger. Boundary takes the team total to 41. 20 runs required from here on. Bal Krishna to deliver. Sujay Desai at the striker's end. Switch it. Beautiful connection. Whether the gap has been pierced. And second boundary from the over. Wonderful striking from Sujay Desai. The man rising at the occasion. Team total moves to 45. Rahul waiting for his chances. Rahul, you got a chance. Don't waste the chances that you're grabbing. So next, delivery from Bala. Another switch, it is the attempt and not getting the proper connection. Jonty after the ball. Ball finally finds Jonty. Even one more fielder was in front of him. And with that, team total moves to 46. 9 deliveries remaining, 15 runs to get. Vitish at the striker's end. So let's see whether Vitish can connect. Meanwhile, a good delivery away from the batter. In the previous half, we have seen Vitish striking those big sixes in form of switch hit. But now he is trying the regular way. Must be thinking that they are little safer. Soon, as I've said, what a hit! As if he has listened to the commentator and asking me, take this right from middle of my bat, and a big six. What a hit! What a risk that have been taken, as there we can see a fielder exactly in that region, but not hesitant to hit, and a sixer takes the team total to 52. 9 runs more required. What a player Vitish proving to be. Shuffling slightly outside the off stump. Finally, the final delivery in the fourth over goes as a dot delivery. 6 deliveries remaining, final over remaining. Result will be handy soon after this inning, or maybe much before that. The time will tell us. Rahul, it's your time.
बोरकार कमेंट्री बॉक्स कड़े उभा जाओ. वी आर वेटिंग फॉर यू.
So more 9 runs required from a final 6 legal deliveries. Keval, the bowler.
Last over to bowl.
So Tausim Mullah trying his luck with commentary. It's over to Tausim. Tausim, you can carry on in the final over. 9 runs required from 6 deliveries.
वाइड बॉल. अभी 6 बॉल में 9 रन की जरूरत है. देखेंगे केवल क्या करते हैं. सॉरी 8 चाहिए. Oh, Sujay hit the big 6. Big 6. अभी केवल पे बहुत प्रेशर है. देखेंगे केवल नेक्स्ट बॉल क्या डालते हैं. और स्ट्राइक एंड पे है सुजय. अब तक लंबे लंबे छक्के मार चुके हैं. क्या ये सुजय मैच जिता सकते हैं. देखेंगे. नेक्स्ट बॉल. ओ आगे आकर खेलना चाहते थे. सिर्फ 1 रन. बहुत सोच समझ कर खेल रहे हैं सुजय. चार बॉल में 1 रन की जरूरत. क्या केवल 4 बॉल निकाल सकते हैं. नेक्स्ट बॉल केवल. ओ रुपेश महाले ने कैच छोड़ दी और यहां पर किंग्स जीत गए हैं मैच. देखिए उनका सेलिब्रेशन. इस मैच के बाद फाइनल मैच होगी मेगा फाइनल. 10 मिनट्स ब्रेक. दोनों कैप्टन से कहना चाहता हूं टॉस के लिए आ जाइए.
खचाखच भरा हुआ यहाँ पर पड़ामाड़ का मैदान. और हमारे साथ यहाँ पर कमेंट्री में हमारे एक्सपीरियंस सैगी सर सागर गोसावी जो जाने माने कमेंटेटर माने जाते हैं. और यहाँ पर हमारे एम्पायर हमारे सभी यहाँ पर जितने भी यहाँ पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद हैं और दर्शक उनको देवदास बोरकर का प्यार भरा नमस्कार. दोपहर का सत्र धूप यहाँ पर काफी और हवा यहाँ पर इस मैदान पर काफी चलती है. इस और हवा का झोंका इस तरह से बहता है. लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज उनको यहाँ पर पूरा फायदा मिलता है इस मैदान पर. दोनों I request both the winning captains please come for the toss at the pavilion. Winning captains please come for the toss at the pavilion. Xeldem प्रीमियम लीग सीजन 1 इस समय चलता हुआ यहां पर पेड़ामड़ ग्राउंड पर आलबिन और चंद्र बानो दोनों ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज। शेल्डम
So now it's time for doing the honors for man of the match, and requesting one of the player who has played represented for state in a special category cricket tournament, a local lad from Pedamal, Shirwai, none other than Devidas Borkar, who have played for Goa team where it came to special cricket tournament. So requesting Devidas Borkar to kindly do the honors, give away man of the match to none other than the prolific batter who has taken his team, who has rescued his team into the finals. Sujay Desai, man of the match of the qualifier number 2. Kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Devidas Borkar. सो मागता दोन्ही कॅप्टन माशांगा आसा. सो मागता दोन्ही कॅप्टनाक परत एकदा हांगा येवचे आनी आनीक जो मॅच बॉल आसा तो तुमच्या पंगडा खातीर
किंग्स 11 यहाँ पर टॉस जीतकर पहली गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला यहाँ पर, और पहली ओवर पहली ओवर लेकर सुजय अपनी बॉलिंग मार्क पे तैयार और सामना करेंगे अल्विनो कार्वालो। सुजय जो अपने पेस के लिए जाने जाते हैं, अल्विनो कार्वालो अपने बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं। देखते हैं पहली गेंद इस ओवर की। पहली गेंद उठाकर मारना चाहते थे, वहां पर थोड़ा सा फंबल वहां पर फील्डर द्वारा, लेकिन एक रन यहां पर मिलेगा। इस एक रन के साथ खाता खुलता हुआ यहां पर मैंने पहले ही कहा था सुजय एक पेसर और लेफ्ट हैंड बल्लेबाज नागभूषण जिन्होंने काफी प्रभावित किया है इस टूर्नामेंट में अपनी बल्लेबाजी में, छोटे कद के खिलाड़ी, लेकिन लंबे छक्के जड़ने के लिए जाने जाते हैं नागभूषण। थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग की सजावट करते हुए यहां पर बाणु जो अच्छे कीपर।
बुरकार, आपको क्या लगता है इस मैच के?
बाद में कहूंगा। अगली गेंद इस बीच में फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कवर में खेला हुआ शॉट, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर। यहां पर तौफीक बल्लेबाजी करना इतना आसान नहीं है इस मैदान पर, क्योंकि यहां पर शाम का समय और गेंद ट्रेवल नहीं होता है इस समय।
उनके टीम में लेफ्टी है, वो भी यंग है।
नहीं, लेफ्टी और राइटी में कुछ नहीं है, लेकिन यहां पर शाम के समय बॉल ट्रेवल होना मुश्किल है। अगली गेंद इस बीच और फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कोशिश, खतरा हो सकता है वहां पर, और अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट नागभूषण और अल्विनो के बीच में, और इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 2 रन।
चंद्रबानु की टीम चाहेगी कि कैसे भी करके एल्विन की विकेट लिए जाए। उनको पता है अगर एल्विन खेलेंगे
फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कोशिश, मिस फील्डिंग वहां, और सीधे 4 रन के लिए जाती हुई गेंद। इस 4 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 6 रन। अल्विनो जो
फील्डर स्वप्नेश था वहां पर फील्डर, और उनसे मिस फील्डिंग हो गई है। देखेंगे सुजय क्या करते हैं अगली गेंद, क्या एल्विन को बड़ा छक्का मार सकते हैं?
तौफीक कहा जाए तो अल्विनो एक अच्छे बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज है। अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार कवर के ऊपर से खेला हुआ शॉट, किसी फील्डर के पास कोई मौका नहीं, सीधा गेंद जाती हुई सीमा रेखा के बाहर। 4 रन के लिए, इस 4 रन के साथ
अंपायर डिसीजन पेंडिंग।
ओके सॉरी, 6 रन के लिए आउट ऑफ द पार्क।
मैंने आपको पहले ही कहा था एल्विन बड़ा प्लेयर है, फाइनल में ही खेलेगा।
इस 6 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ
ओके रुकिए छक्का यूट्यूब में देख के
6 इट्स अ 6 U6 बाय अल्विनो कार्वालो।
बड़े प्लेयर हमेशा बड़े मैच के लिए होते हैं। देखेंगे एल्विन अगली गेंद पर क्या करता है।
आगाज ऐसा है तो अंजाम क्या होगा इस मुकाबले का। अल्विनो कार्वालो जो बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज इस समय,
और सुजय भी कम नहीं है।
फिर से एक बार क्या कहना इस शॉट का, किसी फील्डर के पास कोई मौका नहीं इस शॉट को रोकने का, और बेहतरीन चौका निकलता हुआ यहाँ पर अल्विनो कार्वालो के बल्ले से।
मैंने आपसे पहले ही कहा था कि एल्विन खेलेंगे फाइनल जरूर।
4 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ
16 रन
16 रन रख चुके बोर्ड पर। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी अल्विनो कार्वालो की।
देखना होगा अभी कैप्टन किसे लाते हैं। नया गेंदबाज। अभी तक एल्विन का बल्ला चला नहीं है, देखेंगे फाइनल में क्या होता है। स्टार्ट तो बहुत अच्छी की एल्विन ने। वितेश देसाई नए बॉलर।
वितेश देसाई इस इनिंग की दूसरी ओवर लेकर अपनी बॉलिंग मार्क पे तैयार, सामना करेंगे नागभूषण जिन्होंने काफी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की है इस टूर्नामेंट में नीतीश टू नागभूषण। पहली गेंद उठाकर मारने की कोशिश, वहां पर बल्ले का भारी किनारा लग के सीधा फील्डर के पास जाती है।
मोहित थे वहां पर, फील्डर बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग की है। मोहित ने तो अब स्ट्राइक पर आ गए एल्विन कार्वालो, बेहतरीन बैट्समैन है। और चंद्रबानु भी बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग लगा सजावट कर रहे हैं। वो जानते हैं कि एल्विन कैसे खेलते हैं, उस हिसाब से फील्डिंग जमा रहे हैं। फाइनल मैच है, प्रेशर है। मैच बॉल आ गया है।
सभी अल्बिनो चंद्रबानु उनको पता है, सभी एक टीम में खेलते हैं, उनको पता है उनका स्ट्रॉन्ग एरिया कहां पर है। उसी प्रकार की फील्डिंग की सजावट करते हैं यहाँ पर चंद्रबानु। तो विनित टू अल्बिनो।
ओ बहुत अच्छी गेंद, बहुत अच्छी गेंद। सूझबूझ कर खेल रहे हैं एल्विनो।
स्लोअर लेग कटर की ये गेंद थी, उसको सम्मान दिया वहां पर अल्बिनो ने। इस बीच अगली गेंद स्विच हिट। व्हाट एन एफर्ट, व्हाट एन एफर्ट। बट
मल्लेश ने बहुत अच्छा ट्राई किया था। लक भी होना जरूरी है मैच में, ऐसी गेंद।
हालांकि अच्छा प्रयास किया था वहां पर मल्लेश ने, लेकिन बॉल हाथ से लगकर सीमा रेखा का बाहर, रेखा के बाहर जाती हुई 4 रन मिले वहां पर। अगली गेंद फिर सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पर। अच्छी वापसी वहां पर विनीत की, क्योंकि पिछली गेंद पर उनको स्विच हिट में चौका लगा था। तो अगली गेंद लेकर विनीत तैयार, सामना करेंगे नागभूषण।
नागभूषण एक नया यंग स्टार है। ओ इनसाइड एज, मोहित रोक सकेंगे नहीं, चौका।
इस मैदान पर मिस फील्ड पर फील्डिंग करना बहुत ही मुश्किल है, क्योंकि बॉल इतना तेजी से ट्रैवल करता है। अगर थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग हो जाए वहां पर फील्डर से, तो निश्चित रूप से यहां पर चौका मिलता, और यहां पर चौका मिला। अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार उठा कमाने की कोशिश, गैप में खेला हुआ शॉट, सिर्फ 1 ही रन मिलेगा वहां पर। एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 27 रन।
चंद्रबानु भी जानते हैं इनकी विकेट जरूरी है, अगर विकेट नहीं लेते तो 80-90 तक स्कोर हो सकता है।
2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 27 रन, यानी कि 12 गेंदे और 27 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर।
खुद कैप्टन आए हैं नेक्स्ट ओवर लेकर, देखेंगे।
बानू, चंद्रबानु जो जाने माने एक्सपीरियंस खिलाड़ी और खुद कप्तान है इस टीम के। तो तीसरी ओवर लेकर चंद्रबानु अपनी बॉलिंग मार्ग पे तैयार, सामना करेंगे नागभूषण, जो प्रभावित बल्लेबाज रहे हैं, यंग बल्लेबाज इस टूर्नामेंट के। फेस करेंगे चंद्रबानु को। तो तीसरी ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर चंद्रबानु उठाकर मारा हवा में गेंद, और
मल्ल्या ने फिर से एक बार कैच ड्रॉप कर दी। मल्ल्या, ये फाइनल का प्रेशर है और कुछ नहीं है।
विजय मल्ल्या ने यह कैच ड्रॉप किया है यहां पर। जैसे नंबर 12 मल्ल्या, काफी देर तक हवा में गेंद थी लेकर, लेकिन उसको जज नहीं कर सके आप, और यहां पर मौका गवाया आपने। काफी अच्छे बल्लेबाज है नागभूषण, उसका कैच छोड़ा है आपने। तो देखते हैं नागभूषण इसका फायदा उठा पाते हैं या नहीं।
दोनों ओपनर का कैच छोड़ दिया है मल्ल्या ने, देखेंगे। ओ शॉर्ट बॉल, डॉट बॉल।
अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर चंद्रबानु की, उनको मालूम है किस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करनी चाहिए अल्विनो को, और उस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करते हुए बानू
हालांकि शॉर्ट बॉल था, हवा के कारण ऑफ में मानना चाहते थे, डॉट बॉल। ओ ये उड़ाया, ये लंबा छक्का।
Stand and deliver. No chance for a fielder. It's a huge six. Alvino Carvalho.
मैंने आपसे पहले कहा था बोरकर बड़ा प्लेयर है, फाइनल में ही खेलेगा।
जी जी बिल्कुल सही आपका कहना, मैंने पहले ही कहा था अल्विनो कार्वालो एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज है शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्स के। सभी जानते हैं अल्विनो कार्वालो क्या कर सकते हैं और उसी प्रकार का शॉट यहाँ खेलते हुए।
मुझे लगता है पहले ही ठान कर आए, पूरे 5 ओवर खेलेंगे।
फिर से एक बार,
फिर से वही शॉट,
वही गेंद, रिप्ले एक्शन रिप्ले देखने को मिला यहाँ पर। वही गेंद वही शॉट अल्विनो कार्वालो की बल्ले से निकलते हुए।
हालांकि चंद्रबानु जानते हैं कि उस पल्ले में बॉल गिरी तो वो छोड़ेंगे नहीं, फिर भी वहीं डाल रहे हैं,
फिर भी उसी पाले में गेंद कर रहे हैं।
2 6 2 बॉल में।
अगर आप इसी प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करेंगे तो मुझे लगता है अल्विनो कार्वालो आपको 6 बॉल में 6 छक्के मारेंगे।
बोरकर 2 बॉल डॉट
उसके पाले में अगर आप गेंद करेंगे तो 6 बल्ले में 6 गेंदों में 6 मारेंगे। फिर से एक बार
शॉर्ट बॉल
और अच्छी फील्डिंग,
अच्छी बॉलिंग थी।
गति में परिवर्तन
कर दिया और 2 रन ले लिए अल्विनो ने।
अच्छी गेंदबाजी, स्विच बोर्ड की गेंदबाजी, थोड़ा गति में परिवर्तन किया इस बार गेंदबाज ने और सिर्फ 2 ही रन मिले। तो अगली गेंद चंद्रबानु सामना करेंगे अल्विनो। फिर से एक बार सिर्फ दिशा दी इस गेंद को, सिर्फ दिशा दी, इसे कहते हैं अच्छे बल्लेबाज की निशानी।
देखिए उनके प्लेयर कैसे नाच रहे हैं बाहर,
ज्यादा जोर से मारने की कोशिश नहीं की, सिर्फ दिशा दी इस गेंद को और
गाइड किया बॉल को।
गेंद जाती हुई सीमा रेखा के बाहर 4 रन के लिए। अच्छी सूझबूझ से खेला हुआ शॉट, ये किसी प्रकार का जोर नहीं यहाँ पर अल्विनो के ऊपर। 46 run on the board.
Thank you, Tausim and Borkar. Now these are final 2 overs. If we look at the bowling figures, in the first over it was 16 runs that has been considered by Sujay. In the second over it is 11 runs and in the third over it is 19. So with this respectful hitting, team total moves to 46. So we'll be joining Chandresh, I beg your pardon, Devidas Borkar and Tausim Mullah in the second innings as well for the first 2 overs. So let them have some wonderful time. And meanwhile, now into the final 12 deliveries in this first inning. Both the openers intact. They are playing a very vital role. The team meeting was held. Couple of minutes were spent explaining the players how to carry on with the inning. And the youngster who has got a chance, Nagbhushan Gaonkar, he is the upcoming talent as far as I am concerned. If anybody is going to ask me who is the find of this tournament, then definitely only one name popping out of my mind is Nagbhushan Gaonkar. What a prospect for Xeldem Panchayat team in the coming years. He is going to rock the stage. Meanwhile, he is at the strike's end. Nagbhushan with the willow swinging hard, and let's see whether he can connect. Oh my dear! Big hit, is it going to be a big or is it going to be caught? And again a luck favoring the brave. Nagbhushan is having a wonderful time out in the middle. Even the catches that have been hit up in the air has been dropped by the fielding team. And that shows the pressure of the finals. This is where you have to be cool and composed. Mayuresh delivering the 4th over has brought the opportunity for his team. 3 catches have been dropped into this final. Are these 3 catches going to hunt Malesh and his partner for long days? The time will tell us. Alvino at the striker's end. Man rising at the big occasion, and we have seen him playing at the big stage in different tournaments. Plays with respect, knows that if he tries to swing the bat very hard and a missed connection may cost him wicket. So being sensible, takes a single and trying to give the advantage for the left-handed batter because he can take the advantage of the breeze. Wonderful strategy from the captain. Nagbhushan got the opportunity. Let's see whether he can strike cleanly. Mayuresh, the bowler. Meanwhile, look at that strike. And definitely this is going to cross the distance quite comfortably. And the plan is working. Alvino Carvalho, shrewd captain, inviting his left-handed guy at the striker's end. And a big hit takes the team total to 54. Team Matoshri Warriors inching towards another big milestone. As 10 wickets are intact with the team. Owner will be very happy after watching that big six. Another strike and a consecutive six. Nagbhushan. Definitely he was dropped 2 times. And 2 sixes have come from his bat in this over. What a player this tournament has produced. Nagbhushan Gaonkar. Jersey number 12 suiting for this player, as jersey number 12 belongs to Yuvraj Singh of Indian senior team. And we have witnessed those monstrous 6 sixes from 6 deliveries of Stuart Broad in 2007 World Cup. What a player. Similar hitting can be witnessed on this ground of Paramal. Chance for a hat-trick. अंपायर मातसो 1 मिनिट भायर जे कोण फुटबॉल खेळटात मातशे रावात. हांगा फायनल चालू आसा. तुमचो बॉल मदीं येवपाक शकता. भुरग्यांक एक रिक्वेस्ट, हांगा बरी गेम चालू आसा, लायव्ह आसा. मातसो टायम मातसो आमकां स्पेर करात. देव बरें करूं. चान्स फॉर हॅट्रिक. Big swing and wide. It's a major call from the mid umpire, stretching his arms. A single to the total in form of extra. Team total moves to 61, and this is the first wide of this inning. So that shows the pressure. Pressure on Moiresh as he's onto his runaback, thinking what to deliver. Still a chance of hat-trick for Nagbhushan. Meanwhile, ball takes a leading edge, travels towards the short third man. No chance of any run as the ball travels quickly inside the circle. Dot ball, a rare occasion witnessed in this over. So if we count the dot balls, then I can see only 1, 2, 3, 4 dot balls in this inning. So we can see what hammering the batters are doing in this innings of the final. Alvino Carvalho giving a word of advice. This is going to be the final delivery of the 3rd over. I beg your pardon, 4th over. Nagbhushan at the strike. Shuffling outside the off stump and a big swing, big slam and the smacking. Beautiful sixer, 3rd sixer from the bat of Nagbhushan. What a prolific youngster. Takes the team total to 67. DJ Rahul, please join the party and play your music as you are required to entertain the crowd. DJ Rahul out in a flash and with the music. Thank you, DJ. So now let's see what will be the strategy. Alvino playing at the individual score of 35. 15 needed for him to complete the half century in the big finals. And he is the player on the big occasion. Is it Alvino who is going to strike, or he tries to give strike to the left-handed batter? Change in pace and what a strike through the covers. Takes that from the bat of Alvino. What a player, rising at the occasion, and that sixer takes him to 41. I beg your pardon, that sixer takes him to 45. I have miscalculated. Divesh again with the stats, checking himself. 45, just 5 runs away. Alvino has scored a half century in the mega finals at SAG ground, Kucharam. Another straight six. Oh, my dear Alvino, raise your bat. My dear, towards your dugout. First, show it to your owner and let him know for what he has taken you as an icon player. What a player. Kindly join you and take जोरान ताळे जाऊन सगळे स्पेक्टेटर या प्लेयरा खातीर. तुमचो तो प्लेयर ऑल द शतक मारला, 50 रन काढल्यात आपल्या टीमी खातीर आणि आपल्या वांगडा एक ल्हान भुरग्याक घेऊन तो खेळटा. जोरान ताळे जाऊन या प्लेयराक. Alvino Carvalho leading from the front, rising at the occasion, half century from his bat. Another strike. What a missile to be launched out of the border. That is a big six from Alvino, leading from the front, and with that team total moves to 85. Is Matoshri Warriors going to register highest total in the tournament? They've got a chance. 2 deliveries, 2 big sixes. So far, the highest total is 94, and Rahul is waiting for a chance. Here you come, Rahul. Thank you, DJ. So 3 sixes from 3 deliveries. Another strike, helicopter into act. A dropper to cross defense, and that's a boundary. So with that, a team total moves to 89. A 6 from here will post the highest total of the tournament, as a 94 is the highest so far in this tournament. 89 on the card. Alvino has got ample of time. He is playing at the individual score of 61. Big swing and a miss. Ball has been missed by the keeper, reaching towards the third man region. Alvino wants the second. Good running between the stumps as they complete couple of runs, and with that team total moves to 91. So 2 runs into the favor of Alvino as well as towards the batting team. Final delivery. Chance for Alvino to register highest score of the tournament for himself as well as for the team of Matoshri Warriors. Can he strike that big one? 91 on the card. A big 6 will take it to 97. Big hit. Ball looks to be into the miles up in the air. Couple of runs, and they are running for one more run. And it is a boundary. That is highest total of the tournament. And we can see Harsha Desai raising his hands up, the proud owner. Very happy for posting the highest total of the tournament. 95 is the total. What an inning played by Alvino Carvalho. 67 not out in the finals at the big occasion. 96 runs required for Team Kings 11 to win this match. And now ample of opportunity for DJ Rahul.
96 runs required in
5 overs.
30 balls.
ओके 30 बॉल्स.
अच्छी गेंदबाजी, धुआंधार यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी की थी अल्विनो ने.
मैंने आपको पहले ही कहा था बुरकार, एल्विन बड़ा प्लेयर है, बड़ी मैच खेलेगा.
और अच्छी दोनों के बीच में अच्छी साझेदारी बनती हुई यहाँ पर.
हालांकि उनकी बैटिंग ऑर्डर बहुत अच्छी है. देखेंगे सुजय क्या करते हैं.
और सुजय भी अच्छे बल्लेबाज
मोहित
जाने जाते हैं. और पहली ओवर लेकर अल्विनो अपनी बॉलिंग मार्क पे तैयार, सामना करेंगे सुजय.
ये जो मल्लेश ने 2 कैच छोड़ी थी, इसी कारण ये स्कोर हो गया 96.
उसका खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा है उनको. तो पहले ओवर लेकर अल्विनो इस इनिंग की और सामना करेंगे सुजय, जो जाने माने बल्लेबाज जाने जाते हैं, लंबे चौड़े कद के खिलाड़ी. और अल्विनो
प्ले.
पहली गेंद
मिस कर दिया, फर्स्ट गेंद
मिस. अल्विनो जानते हैं किस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करनी चाहिए, क्योंकि बड़ा लक्ष्य रखा है उन्होंने.
हालांकि एल्विन पावर प्ले में बॉलिंग ही करते हैं, तो उनको पता है कैसे डालना है. दोनों करते हैं, ऑफ ब्रेक लेग ब्रेक.
फिर से एक बार
छक्का. बहुत बड़ा छक्का.
इस प्रकार की अब अगर आप गेंदबाजी करोगे तो मुझे लगता है 6 गेंदों में 6 छक्के लगाएंगे सुजय, क्योंकि सुजय लंबे चौड़े कद के खिलाड़ी, और उनके पाले में अगर आप गेंद करोगे तो मुझे लगता है निश्चित रूप से 6 गेंदों में 6 छक्के लगाएंगे.
मैं आपसे ये कहना चाहता हूं, एल्विन अभी 5 ओवर बैटिंग करके गए थे, उन्हें रुकना चाहिए था, बॉलिंग नहीं डालनी चाहिए थी मेरे हिसाब से.
कप्तान है, उनकी सोच अलग होती है.
अगली गेंद पर मालूम पड़ेगा.
फिर से एक बार और
चौका.
चौका या लगता हुआ सुजय के बल्ले से.
हालांकि एल्विन ने चांस बनाया था, पर थोड़ा मिस कर गए.
मौका था वहां पर, लेकिन गेंद फील्डर के ऊपर से चली गई वहां पर.
अगर वही बाहर पर वो एक फील्डर रहता तो शायद कैच पकड़ सकता था.
सच्ची बात कही आपने, अगर आप एक खिलाड़ी बाहर रखते तो यहाँ पर मौका बन सकता था, लेकिन पावर प्ले के कारण यहाँ पर किसी फील्डर के पास कोई मौका नहीं.
डेड बॉल. इस गेंद पर पता चलेगा एल्विन पर सुजय बारी है या सुजय पर एल्विन. और एक शॉर्ट बॉल, और ये उठाया है ऊपर. फील्डर उसके नीचे रमेश. रमेश ने एक कैच छोड़ दी. रनआउट का भी मौका था, वो भी चला गया. हालांकि एल्विन ने मौका बनाया था 2 बार.
मौका था यहाँ पर, काफी देर हवा में थी ये गेंद, उसको पकड़ना चाहिए था, लेकिन हाथ से छूटा वहां पर, और एक और जीवनदान मिलता वहां पर.
हालांकि कोई जानबूझकर नहीं छोड़ता है, पर क्या करेंगे.
अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार लाइन और लेन से भटकते हुए, और वहां पर मैंने पहले ही कहा था, अगर इस प्रकार की अगर आप गेंदबाजी करोगे सुजय को, तो वो निश्चित रूप से आपको चौका या छक्का लगाएगा. और यहाँ पर चौका लगता हुआ सुजय के बल्ले से.
मुझे लगता है कि एल्विन थोड़े टायर्ड हो गए हैं, इसी कारण उनका बॉल वहां तक नहीं पहुंच रहा है. शॉर्ट बॉल डाल रहे हैं. लास्ट बॉल
अगली गेंद लेकर अल्विनो तैयार.
ये अच्छा बॉल था और एक गैप में चला गया है. ओ बहुत बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, गुड थ्रो. अपने टीम के लिए 2 रन बचाए हैं यहाँ पर.
निश्चित रूप से 2 रन बचाते हुए यहाँ पर फील्डर अपनी टीम के लिए.
1 ओवर में 18 रन हो चुके हैं. हालांकि सुजय ने बहुत अच्छी स्टार्ट दी है. क्या यही स्टार्ट होगी अगली गेंद से?
1 ओवर के समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 18 रन.
अभी अभी पता चला है दिवेश से कि एल्विन ने अभी तक एक वाइड बॉल नहीं डाला है. हालांकि एल्विन की 6वीं मैच है, एक भी एक्स्ट्रा रन नहीं है. नया बॉलर कैलिस्टो, सभी उसे बाबू कहते हैं. देखेंगे बाबू क्या करते हैं. उनके सामने है लेफ्टी बैट्समैन मोहित, और मोहित ने एक ओवर में 5 छक्के मार चुके हैं। क्या आपको बोरकर लगता है इस ओवर में कुछ ऐसा होगा?
होगा, निश्चित रूप से होगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पर फायदा है लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन को। हवा का रुख उसी ओर चला जाता है जिस ओर लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन बल्लेबाजी करते हैं, तो निश्चित रूप से वहां पर फायदा होगा।
ये बाबू का फर्स्ट बॉल, शॉर्ट बॉल, और ये लंबा छक्का।
मैंने पहले ही कहा था हवा का झोंका उसी ओर जाता है जिस और लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन बल्लेबाजी करता है, तो उसका पूरा फायदा मिलता हुआ यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज को। और सीधा 6 रन के लिए पहली गेंद पर पहला छक्का लग चुका है यहाँ पर। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, जिन्होंने धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी की थी पिछले मैच में, और फिर से वही शुरुआत, पहली ओवर में पहला छक्का।
और मोहित ने ये काम कर चुके हैं, पिछले मैच में उन्होंने किया है काम। कल की मैच में 5 छक्के मारे थे एक ही ओवर में। देखेंगे दूसरा बॉल क्या करते हैं बाबू। यॉर्क बॉल, बेहतरीन बॉल, इसे कहते हैं कमबैक। ओह, मिस फील्डिंग संदेश के द्वारा, मगर 2 रन देने से नहीं चूक पाएंगे। अच्छी बॉल थी, यॉर्क बॉल था।
अगर आप इस प्रकार की फील्डिंग करोगे तो थोड़ी सी मुश्किल पैदा होगी।
और जो बैटिंग, जो अभी बैटिंग करे उन्होंने 2 कैच छोड़ी थी दोनों ओपनर की, इसी कारण इतना स्कोर हो गया है। फील्डिंग अगर आपकी अच्छी नहीं होगी तो मैच जीतना इम्पॉसिबल है। फिर भी बाबू अच्छी बेहतरीन बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं,
और जिस प्रकार की शुरुआत करनी थी उस प्रकार की शुरुआत होते हुए अच्छी बल्लेबाजी दोनों बल्लेबाज के बीच में। और इसी बीच अगली गेंद लेकर बॉलर अपनी बॉलिंग मार्क पे तैयार, सामना करेंगे सुजय।
क्या बाबू सुजय का विकेट ले सकते हैं? अगर लेते हैं तो मैच टर्न हो जाएगी, 1 साइडेड हो जाएगी, ऐसा लगता है मुझे।
यू मिस आई हिट।
सही है बोरकार। ओह, ये कैच का मौका था, ओह छोड़ दी, कैच ड्रॉप।
आसान सा मौका वहां पर था फील्डर के पास, लेकिन क्रिकेट में
आसा हाँ बराबर है,
आसान सा मौका था वहां पर, लेकिन कैच वहां पर छूटा। मुझे लगता है इसका फायदा उठाएंगे जरूर सुजय। अगली गेंद, ओह अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी वापसी, अच्छी वापसी वहां बॉलर द्वारा। पिछली गेंद पर उनको मौका था लेकिन फील्डर के कारण उनको विकेट प्राप्त नहीं हुई। अगली गेंद डॉट, और इसी बीच अगली गेंद फिर से एक बार उठाकर मारने की कोशिश, यहां पर रनआउट का मौका देखना है, खतरा हो सकता है लेकिन नहीं। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, अपने फॉलो थ्रो में अच्छा प्रयास किया था वहां पर, लेकिन थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग हुई वहां पर बॉलर द्वारा। इसी बीच में दौड़ के 1 रन पूरा किया। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 29, यानी कि 29 रन लग चुके बोर्ड पर।
Thank you, Devidas Borkar and Tosim Mullah, trying their luck with the mic in the hand, and they have been up to the mark for the job that they have done. Now for the further 3 overs. This is a high-scoring match, 96 that is required. 29 on the card so far. In the second over, this is 11. And if you look at the equation of the bowlers, even in the first match, first over was 16, second was 11. And here in the first over, it is 18, second over 11. Saish, left arm over. Meanwhile, a strike, the chance of a catch. Is it going to be held? And the catch has been dropped, and that is the welcome boundary. This match is even for both the teams. No one has got even a second to relax. What a hit. Boundary takes the team total furthermore to, oh my God, 33. Is it going to be the breakthrough? Is it going to be a big hit? Batting team has not got even a single second to relax. Meanwhile, a chance of a second catch. Can the fielder hold it? And he takes this time 33 strikes into the final. DJ Rahul, you are back with your music. Kindly get some finest tune as a wicket goes down. First wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 33. Thank you, DJ. Sunivan in his Vitish at the striker's end, and he is capable of the switch hits. That will be the thing to be watched. Third over in progress. Vitish, who can hit the ball with the help of switch hit, is out in the middle. Meanwhile, a good strike, chance of a catch. 33 going to strike for the second time, and it has been missed. Anand Nair Alaisanna misses the catch. Final is on. 34 on the card. Sujay at the striker's end, and this is going to be a crucial juncture for the batting team. Meanwhile, a slightly down the leg stump, wide is the signal from the umpire, and that wide takes the team total furthermore to 35. Sujay needs to fire from here on to get some entertainment in this game and to keep their hopes alive. So let things depend on Sujay. Let's see what Sujay can do. Final moments of the match. Down the leg stump, ball takes the leading edge, going towards the third man. Fielder inside the circle is very quick. Sandesh Riker, the instructor, who have made the very students fit and fine, and he is also fit, fielding at the short third man. Switch it was the attempt, but ball has been delivered much away from the off stump. Wide is the signal. This extra takes the team total furthermore to 37. Final moments of this tournament. More 2 overs to be bowled. Vitesh at the striker's end. Is it going to be a big six? Lovely delivery. No clue for Vitesh. He was swinging the bat in form of switch hit. If he had to connect, then definitely it would have been some handy runs. But connection is missing in this third over. Another good delivery. Dot ball to end the third over. Lovely bowling display by Sahish Naik. 12 deliveries remaining, and score is 37 at the moment for the loss of 1 wicket. DJ Rahul. So now the equation is 11 sixes required from 12 illegal deliveries. Umesh Patil. Meanwhile, first delivery goes towards the short fine leg region. Well fielded there by the fielder. A single. And now the plot looks to be sealed for Matoshri Warriors. Well, they can build a house and keep the winner's trophy for them for this current year. 11 deliveries remaining, and even 11 sixes can't bring the victory for the batting team. So relaxed dugout of Matoshri Warriors. Meanwhile, a big hit, but is it going to travel the distance? Meanwhile, a wonderful catch. And a wicket goes down. Umesh Patil takes the wicket. Second wicket goes down. Time for Rahul, DJ Rahul, to play a wonderful track. So now 10 sixes required from 10 deliveries. More 50. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Sandesh staying back. Stops the ball from crossing himself. Another single to the total. And this will make the fielding team quite relaxed, as they can afford to even bowl some extras, as now the target looks to be much out of the reach of Kings 11, unless some no balls being delivered by the bowlers. What a hit! No need to look at that strike. So this is the first 6 in this over. Team total moves to 45. Now the batting team will be just in a hunt of minimizing the difference of the scores, so that there should be some respectful total at the end of the inning. Sujay also hitting the ball quite comfortably, gaining confidence for himself, and knocking the doors of a Xeldem Panchayat team. Another strike, what a hit. Power hitting continues from Sujay, and little work for DJ Rahul. Two sixes from 2 deliveries. Umesh Patil filling the hit. Can Sujay make it 3? Oh my dear, there was a definite attempt, positive approach, but could not get the connection. Meanwhile, a single. And that single takes the team total furthermore to 52. So that concludes over number 4. After completion of 4, 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. Thank you, DJ Rahul. Final over of the match. 44 runs required, and chance for Nagbhushan to get some wickets under his kitty and make it little difficult for the jury to decide about the individual prizes. Knocking the doors of Xeldem Panchayat team. Nagbhushan, the youngster, proving his talent, proving his mettle in this tournament. First delivery, lovely hit. The ball has been hit towards the wide square leg region, and the result is a maximum sixer to begin with. Sujay Desai, the opener, striking, and that sixer takes the team total to 58. So let's see what is going to be the second delivery from Nagbhushan Gaukar. Meanwhile, a change in pace. rolling his fingers at the very last moment. Sujay not happy with him, wanted to hit the ball towards the long off region. As the ball deviates towards the batsman, takes the lower half of the bat. A single that brings captain at the striker's end. And an opportunity for Nagbhushan to take the wicket of captain and to remember this for the years to come. And he can show this to his friends that I am the person who have taken the wicket of the captain of the opposite team. Can he make it possible? Meanwhile, a chance created. Catch has been dropped. Still, Nagbhushan can show this video clip that the opportunity was created, but my teammate could not hold on. I have proven for what I have given this over. Can he create one more chance, and can he take the wicket of prolific batter Sujay, who have been fantastic throughout the tournament? Oh my dear, lovely bowling. Even he was hit for the big six on the very first delivery, but a short comeback, a good comeback from Nagbhushan Gaukar. Meanwhile, is it a wicket? Yes, it is. Nagbhushan claims a wicket finally in the final moments of the match. DJ Rahul. So new man in is Bhagwan Sawant. And again there's a chance for this prolific youngster to take one more wicket. Meanwhile, the ball has been hit in the air. Falls short of the fielder. A boundary to conclude the match. Nonetheless, what a beautiful tournament that spectators have witnessed. Congratulations, Mathoshri Warriors, for winning the first edition of Xeldem Premier League, crowned champions.
All the 6 teams captains, please come to commentary box.
So now we are into the final moments as we have witnessed a big match. Now, first of all, inviting the chief guest at the prize distribution ceremony, Shri Rohan Gaus Desai, to kindly come and occupy your seat at the presentation area. The person who is looking after every young prospect, and even we have found a find in this tournament as well, in the name of Nagbhushan Gaukar. A good prospect, a left-handed elegant batter, and definitely Rohan will be eyeing that player. He has kept his eyes on that player. So we welcome Rohan Gaus Desai, along with him requesting Pramod Gaus Desai, the punch of Xeldem Panchayat, to please come up and occupy your seat at the presentation area. So meanwhile, requesting all the 6 owners to please kindly come up and please be present at the presentation area. First of all, the owner of team Siddharut Fighters, Srimati Dipti Dinanaik. If you are present over here, madam, you can please come and occupy your seat at the presentation area. Followed by owner of team Kings 11, the runners-up team, Prajot Gaus Desai. Please, you can occupy your seat at the dais. Meanwhile, requesting Anton Carvalho, the owner of team Antonio Warriors. If you are present, please grace this occasion at the presentation area. And the arrangements will be done. So meanwhile, the team owner of winning team, Harshad Gaus Desai, will be happy to join out at the presentation area. He won't mind just standing for a couple of minutes because the arrangements have been done. So meanwhile, requesting the owner of team Avengers, Rupesh Mahale, to kindly come and join at the presentation area. And then the team Swarat Strikers owner, Varadraj Naik, please come and grace the occasion at the presentation area. So now this is a warm welcome for all the dignitaries, all the guests who have graced this occasion. We can see a lot of youngsters eagerly waiting for this opportune moment. And now we have already welcomed the guest. So now it's time to give the token of love on behalf of Xeldem Blasters, the organizers of this Xeldem Premier League. So requesting the representative of the club. So let's welcome our chief guest first, Shri Rohan Desai, and asking one of the member to kindly give away the token of love to the chief guest. So Arjun, one of the member of Xeldem Blasters, kindly join your hands as we welcome. We give the token of love to the chief guest. Then followed by the punch member, Shri Pramod Gaus Desai, will be welcomed with the flower, requesting the teammate to kindly welcome the punch member of Xeldem Panchayat, Shri Pramod Gaus Desai. And now on the next occasion, let's welcome all the team owners. So requesting all the members, you can step up one by one and welcome the team owners. Without their effort, I don't think these teams would have made it to play, and this Xeldem Premier League would have happened. So these team owners are very much needed. Kindly join your hands. माझ्या जोरान ताळे जावनी टीम ओनर्स मुखार येवना आशिल्ले जाल्यार आमकां ह्यो टिमी पळोवपाक मेळनाशिल्ल्यो. सो ह्या टीम ओनरान हांगा टीम्स घेतल्यो, प्लेयर्स घेतले आनी सगळे प्लेयरांक एक संद दिली आपलो जो टॅलंट आसा तो दाखोवपाक. So last but not the least, it's Varadraj Naik. So now we have already welcomed the guest. So this is the time when we are going to hear for a little moment from the guest. So now first of all I would like to request our punch member Shri Pramod Gaus Desai. Punch Bab, तुम्ही एक दोन उतरां जावन तुम्ही हो टुर्नामेंट थ्रू आउट पळयला. अशें हें प्लॅटफॉर्म जे हांगा मेळ्ळा हांगसरल्या लोकल भुरग्यांक आपलो टॅलंट दाखोवपाक, कित्याक ऑल गोवा प्लेयर्स आमी खूब पळयल्यात. ऑल गोवा फॉर्मॅट खूप पळयला पूण हांगा नवे नवे प्लेयर भायर सरल्यात. सो तुमी ह्या सुवातेचेर कितें उलोवपाक शकतात ते पळोवया. 2 उतरां जावन प्रमोद बाब.
शेल्डेम प्रीमियम लीग या फर्स्ट सीझन चालू जावन आज फायनल जाली. आज हेज्या उपस्थित आहा आमचो रोहन गांव देसाय, सेक्रेटरी GCAचो, तशेंच सगळे ओनर आनी मुखार जमले सगळे क्रिकेटर आनी क्रिकेट प्रेमियर. आज म्हाका खुशी आहा कित्याक ही हेचे पयलीं ही जावपा आसली, कित्याक मदीं कोरोना बिना आमचे शेल्डे भुरगे हे करपाक फुडें चलताले पूण तांकां एक हें मेळनालें, म्हणजे वाट मेळनाली. पूण तांकां जाय आसलें कितें एक फायनान्सर, म्हणजे कितें आमकां ज्या भुरग्यांक मुखार वचपाक एक कितें फंड्स जाय पडटा. त्या खातीर आमकां एक आमचो आमदार निलेश काब्राल आनी आमचो रोहन बाब ह्यो आमकां एक बरें मेळ्ळे आहाय ह्या भुरग्यांक मुखार सरपाक. आनी अशें मुखार सराय कित्याक भुरग्यांनी मुखार सरल्यार हे आज क्रिकेटी मुखार सरतले. कित्याक थोडे आज भुरगे आज मोबायलाचेर चड खेळटाय, पूण आज नेक्स्ट टायम 2024 आनी बी जातली. आनीक तुमी साम बरी भुरगीं जावन आनीक 2 टीम हाडटली, कित्याक 6 आय त्यो 8 जातल्यो. कित्याक टीम भुरग्यांनी मुखार सरल्यार ही गेम जातली, जाल्यार भुरगीं एक साम बरे स्पोर्ट्समॅन जातले. आनीक अशेंच खेळाय. आनीक रनर्स आनी विनर हांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणटा. आनी बाकीच्या कोण हरलाय तांकांय बीन कॉंग्रेच्युलेट, कित्याक मुखार सर आनी जिकाय बीन नेक्स्ट टायम 24 ही गेम जातली. आनी म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. देव बरें करूं.
1 मिनीट आमचे पंच बाब तुमची तोखणाय करपाक सोदता, कित्याक जेन्ना शेल्डेम टीम फर्स्ट टायम जेन्ना खेळपाक आयली तेन्ना सरपंच 11 म्हूण येताले. आनी तेज्या फाटल्यान तुमी तांकां एक प्लॅटफॉर्म दिल्लो त्या टायमार जेन्ना ते प्लेयर शिल्डेचे आमकां पळोवपाक मेळनाशिल्ले. तुमी तेन्ना खेळटाले, तुमची बरी बॉलिंग पळयल्या. तर देव बरें करूं तुमकां, कित्याक ह्या सगळ्या भुरग्यांक तेन्ना एक प्लॅटफॉर्म दिल्लो म्हणून आयज शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्स ही टीम आख्खे गोंयभर गाजयता. तळे जावन आमच्या आदले सरपंच आनी आतां जे पंच आसात शेल्डेम पंचायत ह्या भागान. देव बरें करूं.
थँक्यू
पंच बाब. सो मुखारल्या सुवातेर आतां डायरेक्ट आमी आमच्या ह्या सोहळ्याचे जे मुखेल सोयरे आसात, सो ऑब्वियस तुमचो रिक्वेस्ट आसा तो आमी मान्य करतात. आनी आमचे जे आदुकात बाब आसात, जे दोतोर बाब हर्षद गांवचे आसाय, हांची 2 उतरां जावन उमेदीन उतरां येतली, कित्याक तेजी टीम ती हांगा जिखिल्ली आसा.
थँक्यू वेरी मच. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हांव सगळ्यांक हांगा कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता की आज हो शेल्डे एक व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट आनीक व्हडले अशे कितलेशे टुर्नामेंट आयकुपा येता, कोणाले लायव्ह जाता, कोण युट्यूबाचेर हें करता. शेल्ड्यांक दिस इज द फर्स्ट टायम. सो आय कॉंग्रेच्युलेट द organizers first of all who has taken this initiative. You have to spend time. हाजे खातीर खूब टायम स्पेंड करचो पडटा, आपलो टायम दिवचो पडटा, म्हयनेभर डेडिकेशन आसता. सो हें करपाक भुरग्यांनी खूब आपले एफर्ट्स घेतले. हाका लागून ऑर्गनायझरांक हांव भरपूर हें दिता, वेलकम म्हणटा, थँक्यू म्हणटा. आनीक हाका लागून बाकीच्या भुरग्यांक सगळ्यांक एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळ्ळी हांगा हे कडेन येवपाची. एक 100 भुरग्यांक तेमी सिलेक्ट केले, तातूंतल्यान सिलेक्ट करून तांकां एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिली. आनी हांगा यंग टॅलंट आज आमकां खूब पळोवपाक मेळ्ळें. सो वीच इज अ व्हेरी गूड प्लॅटफॉर्म एज फार एज आवर विलेज इज कन्सर्न. ह्यान फुडें भुरगे आमकां पळोवपाक मेळ्ळे. आनीक आतां शेल्डे ब्लास्टर म्हणटा ती टीम आनी बरी करुया आनी बरे प्लेयर हांगा तयार करुया. आनी आय एम ऑलवेज देर. हांव रोहन म्हण आमी आसात, सदांच आसा तुमच्या बरोबर. आनी फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आमी हो घडपाक आनी हें सगळें जावपाक कारणीभूत म्हणटा तो रोहन गांवस देसाय. जेन्ना सावन तो गोवा GCAचो सेक्रेटरी जाला ताणें एक दीस पसून आपलो वेस्ट करनासतना ही इज आफ्टर क्रिकेट आनी ही इज आफ्टर द यंग टॅलंट. कळ्ळें? ही सर्चिंग द यंग टॅलंट. आनी आमी ताका ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दियत रावया. आनी आमचे गांवचे भुरगे आनी आमचे जे टॅलंट आसा पळय ते टॅलंट ताका दिवया. ही वील टेक दॅम फॉरवर्ड. आमी ताका ह्या प्लॅटफॉर्माचेर हांव ताका सांगता, तूं फुडें सर, आमी तुज्या फाटल्यान आसात, आमी सदांच आसतले तुजे बरोबर. आनीक देव बरें करूं. इतले शब्द सांगून थँक्यू म्हणटा सगळ्यांक. आनीक खूब बरें दिसलें इतल्या भुरग्यांक पळोवपाक आनी खेळटा ते पळोवपाक. पयलींच्यो नेण्टेपणाच्यो याद जाल्यो. आनीक यू नो वॉट इट इज लायक समथींग डिफरंट फॉर मी. आनी हांव परत सांगता की आय एम देर विथ यू. हांव आसा तुमचे बरोबर. उलो मारात, हांव येतलो. थँक्यू.
सो म्हाका दिसता हातून बाब कितें तरी मनान विचार आसा हातून बाबाल्या. हातून बाब तुमी जर उलोवपाक सोदतात जाल्यार 1-2 उतरां जावन दी, कित्याक हो बऱ्यांतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट ह्या गांवान ह्या वाठारान घडोवन हाडिल्लो आसा.
हांव थोडीशी उतरां उलयतां. आनी म्हाका न्हू एक उमेद कशी असले भुरगे तरणाटे एकठांय जावप म्हळ्यार खूब उमेद म्हाका. आनी आमच्या गांवांत लेगून चडशे तरणाट्यांक आमी म्हजी येवजण तरणाट्यांक एकठांय करून आनी तांकां एक बरें एक सोयीक दिवस अशें म्हजी येवजण आसात. आनी आयज म्हाका एक खुशालकाय म्हणल्यार जे आमचे आयज हो टुर्नामेंट जाला काय बरो सगळे भुरगे एकठांय जाल्यात. आनी एकठांय जावप म्हळ्यार एक व्हडले भाग थोडेशे उलयता म्हळ्यार भुरगे एकठांय जावप म्हळ्यार एक मोगाचो संबंद मोग वाडटा. आनी मोग म्हळ्यार मोगांतल्यान एकामेकाची वळख जाता. आयज तुमी जायत जाणां एकामेकाक वळखपाक पावल्यात वय वना पावले. आज कितले जाणां एकामेकाक हात दिवंक लागले उलोवंक लागले. काय बरो टायम हो म्हत्वाचो टायम आमकां मेळ्ळा हो देवानच दिला देवा कारगां. म्हणटकच थोडीशीं उतरां सगल्यांक तुमकां प्लेयरांक तशेंच ओनरांक देव बरें करूं. आनी बाब तुकाय बी कित्याक तूं ना जाल्यार मुखार आसना हे भशेन म्हण आनीकूय मनीस तयार जावं दी जातोले. आनी हांवूय बी आसा तुमी सांगता केन्नाय उलो मारात. देव बरें करूं.
देव बरें करूं. आंतोन बाब प्रज्योत म्हाका दिसता कित तरी मनान विचार हाडल्या पूण प्रज्योत एक दोन उतरां जावं न्ही कित्याक ह्या असल्या टुर्नामेंटाक तुमचो हांगा सहकार्य सगळ्या प्लेयरांक जाय. तुमी ओनर्स म्हणून मुखार सरल्यात तुमचो एक संदेश जावन ह्या प्लेयरांक.
आमच्या गांवाक पयले फावटी हो प्रोग्राम जाल्लो आसा. 2 वर्सां जालीं आमी सगळे चंद्रबानू उमेश विरेश खुबशे भुरगे आसात. भगवान हो मेळोनूच करूं सोदताले. आमदार आमच्या फाटल्यान आसा. आतां रोहनय बीन आयला आनीक डेप्युटी सरपंचय आसा. सो परत आमी ह्या वर्साक एंडिंग म्हणल्यार डिसेंबर ऑर बाय जानेवारी परत हो टुर्नामेंट करतले. सो आमच्या फाटल्यान रावचें आनी हो XPL 2 परत जावचो.
सो परत मुखार मागता जे 2 ओनर्स उरल्यात ते मातशे खंय म्हाजेर तरी रागार जावचे न्ही. रुपेश बाब तुमी सेम पयल्या सुवातेर आमचो जो वरदराज आसा तो उलयतलो एक 2 उतरां.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मातोश्री एंटरप्रायसीस कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन सगळ्या कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन. खरीच तुमगे टीम बरी खेळ्ळी बरे एफर्ट घातले आनी ऑर्गनायझर खरें तुमी आज बरो एक टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो. काब्राल सर आनी रोहन बाबाच्या सपोर्टाचेर असोच आमी आनी मुखार बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडया. आनी आमगे कसलो सपोर्ट जाय जाल्यार सदांच आसतलो हें सांगून हांव म्हजे 2 उतरां सोंपयता.
देव बरें करूं. आनी आतांच आयकूंक आयला की जे यंगेस्ट पंच आसात ते आसात आमचे बाब वरदराज. तुमकां बेस्ट ऑफ लक म्हणटा कित्याक आनी थोड्या तेंपान इलेक्शनूय येतले आनी अशेंच हे सगळे तुमचे बरोबर रावले जाल्यार तुमची जैत नक्कीच जातली. सो आतां तुमच्या मुखार येता आमचो रुपेश महाले.
हॅलो एवरीवन. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हांव आमच्या ऑर्गनायझराक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता कारण इतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट तेंच्यांनी ऑर्गनायज केला. आनी खरें सांगपा म्हटल्यार एक आमचे सारके प्लेयर जे खंय तरी खेळपाक आशेताले तांकां एक खेळपाक खंय तरी एक पायदान अशें दिलें तांच्यांनी. सो नॉर्मली पयरूच सावर्डे बॉयसाचो ऑल गोवा म्युन्सिपालिटी आनी पंचायत ऑल गोवा टुर्नामेंट जाल्लो आनी तातूंत विनर आशिल्ले आमचे शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्स. एक शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर इतली तेंप आतां सगळें गोंयभर खेळटा स्वताचो खर्च करून खेळटा एक आनी खंय तरी ते आतां तांकां दिसता की आजून आमच्या ह्या पंचायतीन आनी कोण तरी नवीन प्लेयर तयार जावपाचे आनी ते खेळपाचे. इतले एफर्ट्स ते घालता. विरेश पृथ्वी चंद्रबानू अल्विन एक्चुली ते बरे प्लेयर आसतना सुद्दां तांकां दिसता की आनी कोण तरी प्लेयर जे खरे आसा जाल्यार ते खेळ्ळी त्या शेल्डेम ब्लास्टराक. एक्चुली आमी आतां इतले तेंप पळयता एवेंजर्सा बॅनरा सकयल आमी लेदर बॉलूय केला टेनिसूय केला कोण कोणा फुडें काडपा पळयना केन्नाच. पूण ही एक टीम शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर जे आमचे भुरगे इतले एफर्ट्स घेवन नवीन प्लेयर तयार करपाक सोदता. सो वालोर तांकां अशेंच चालू दवरा. एक बरें शेल्ड्यान आमी एक बरें क्रिकेट घडोवया. सदांच आतां रोहनाल सपोर्ट आसतलोच. GCA खूब फंडूय आसा खूब गोश्टी आसा. हां सो रोहन बाब तूं सदांच आमचे बरोबर राव. एक खंय तरी आमी शेल्डेच्यान एक बरे प्लेयर गोंयाक दिवया. थँक्यू ऑर्गनायझर्स.
थँक्यू रुपेश बाब. म्हाका दिसता ती लास्ट जी उतरां आसा ती खंय तरी कॉपी पेस्ट जाल्यांत. हेजे पयलीं सगळ्यांनी आयकल्लें म्हणून एक बरी स्मायल सगळ्या तोंडार आयल्या. आतां ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक जे सर्वा म्हणटात ते पयलीं जावन आसात निलेश बाब काब्राल जे काही कारणास हांगा पावपाक शकले ना. पूण जे सेकंड बाहुबली म्हणटात ते बाब आसा रोहन आनी ह्यो ट्रॉफी पयल्यार कळटात की तेंच्यांनी बरेच हांगा सहकार केला. आनी मेन रिजन आसा की तेणे ह्या गांवचे जे लोक आसा तांकां एकठांय केला ह्या टुर्नामेंटाच्या निमित्तान. सो आतां आयकुया रोहन बाब आमकां कितें सांगपाक सोदता तो.
देवी सातेरीक नमस्कार, तसेच देवा साईबाबाकय नमस्कार. आयज शेल्डे प्रीमियर लीग ह्याच्या प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन सेरेमनीक आयज आमच्या मदीं शेल्डे पंचायतीचे डेप्युटी सरपंच प्रमोद बाब, तसेच स टिमीचे ओनर सांतोन बाब, प्रज्योत, शिवम, रुपेश, हर्षद सगळे हाजीर आसा. तसेच आमचे सगळे खेळगडी जे हांगा हाजीर आसा सय टिमीचे. लायट मोमेंट केलो रुपेशान एक डायलॉग मारून, पूण हांव ताजेर चड कांय उलोवचो ना. पयलीं म्हणल्यार पयली सुवातेर हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणपाक सोदता विनींग टिमीक, मातोश्री 11, तशेंच आमचे फायनल्स खेळ्ळे रनर्स अप किंग्स 11. सकाळीं येवन गेल्लो, बरी टिमी आनी बरो खेळ जालो हांगा पळोवपाक, बरो टुर्नामेंट जालो. इनॉग्रेशनाकच हांवें तेंच म्हणिल्लें की हे सगळे भुरग्याक शेल्डे वाठारांतल्या भुरग्यांक एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी जी जाय आसता. शेल्डे वाठारांतलेच अशें न्ही, खंयी जेन्ना प्रिमियर लीग जाता, खंयचोय एक वाडो नाजाल्यार एक खंयचोय गांव जेन्ना करता, तर ती एक उमेद वेगळी आसता. कित्याक सगळे गांवचे भुरगे एक कडेन आसता, बरोबर व्हड जाल्ले भुरगे एक बरोबर आसता. तशेंच सिनियर जे आतां खेळोन मुखार सरल्या, जे बिजनस करता खंय तरी नाल्यार खंय तरी कामाक आसता, तेय त्या निमित्तान सगळ्या कडेन आपले ज्युनियर जे भुरगो आसलो जाल्यारच कितें दिवपाक येता. राजकारणी कितें आसता, म्हाका उतरां येता आतां, पण राजकारणी कशें आसता, अरे राजकारणाचेर पेज आसता बाबा, एक मतदारसंघ जालो नाल्यार पंचायत जाली, 100 कडेन डोनेशन दिवचें पडटा, हेका 20 तेका 20 तेका 20. म्हाजें तशें नाशिल्लें. हे जेन्ना हांवें स्पॉन्सर केल्लो तेन्ना म्हाका शेल्डे गांवाचेर म्हाजो मोग आशिल्लो, म्हाज्या लोकांचेर मोग आशिल्लो. पयशेकार सगळेच, पयशे सगळ्याच्याच हातींत सुट्टा अशें ना, पयसकार खूब आहा गोंयभर पयशे.
तेजे मुखार आमचे जे दोतोर बाब आसात तांकां एक मोगाची भेटवण. तेजे मुखार रुपेश महाले आसात, जेंच्यांनी टीम एव्हेंजर्स ही टीम ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक घातिल्ली. मुखार वरदराज नायक. आनी जर कोणी रिप्रेझेंटेटीव जर आसा टीम सिद्धारूढ फायटर्स, सुबोध मातसो फुडें यो आनी ही मोगाची भेटवण मातशी एक्सेप्ट कर. फुडल्या सुवातेर खंयचोय टुर्नामेंट जर करतलो जाल्यार खुबश्या मनशांची हांगा गरज आसता. ग्रावंड जालो, टिम्स जाल्यो, जर थोडेशे मनीस हांगा जर नात जाल्यार त्या टुर्नामेंटाक शोभा येना आनी त्या टुर्नामेंटाक हांगा देखरेख सांबाळपाकूय सारकें जायना. सो फुडल्या सुवातेर आमी हांगा एक मोगाची भेटवणूय दितात. जे काही मनीस हांगा दुसऱ्या गांवांतल्यान आयिल्ले आनी तेणे हे 2 दीस हांगा सगळी देखरेख पळयल्या. सो सगळ्यान पयलीं आपयता हांव आमचो जो स्कोरर आसा दिवेश नायक, एका मातशें जोरान ताळ्यो जावनी, कित्याक तेणे रन रेट धरून सगळे स्टॅट्स मॅन्युअली केल्यात. तेजे कडेन लॅपटॉप ना, तेजे कडेन कंप्युटर ना, पूण हो लायव्ह कंप्युटर मागता. आमचे जे चीफ गेस्ट आसात तेणेच ही मोगाची भेटवण दिवेश नायक हाका दिवची. फुडल्या सुवातेर आपयता आमचे 3 पंच जावन आसात असलम शेख, सचिन देसाय आनी सुफियान. मागता आमचे डेप्युटी सरपंच प्रमोद बाब आमच्या लागीं, तांणी तेंचे जे एफर्ट्स आसात तेका हांगा एक मोगाची भेटवण दिवन तेंच्या एफर्ट्साक वाव दिवचो. सो फुडल्या सुवातेर येता सचिन आनी तेजे फाटल्यान येतलो आमचो सुफियान, जो एक लोकल आसा ह्याच एरियेंतलो. तेणे बरी हांगा कामगिरी केल्ली. सो मुखार मागता जर कोणी जे AB25 लायव्ह कास्ट जे युट्यूबार हांगा मॅच दाखयताले ते जर प्रेझेंट आसात जाल्यार मातसो रावचो. तुका 1-2 मिनटान आपयता, कित्याक तुजें लायव्ह चालू आसा, तुका हांव डिस्टर्ब करपाक सोदना. सो मातशे लायट मुवमेंट्स मनार घेवचे न्ही. सो मुखार एक 2 जाण आशिल्ले जे दीसभर हांगा सामको ताळो भायर काडून ओड्डेताले. आज एक म्हाजो पार्टनर हांगा ना, तो जावन आसा हरीश काकोडकर. सो तेजे मेरेन तेजी जे कितें मानचिन्न आसा ते आमी पावयतले. सो दुसरो मनीस आहा तो नांव घेना हांवूच मुखार येता. सो मागता रोहन बाब तूंच म्हाका दी. हे ट्रॉफी भेटयता केवल देसाय हेका हो जावन आसा टीम एव्हेंजर्साचो. फुडल्या सुवातेर मागता आमच्या दोतोरा लागीं तुमी हे प्रायज भेटयात. आनी इमर्जिंग प्लेयर जो सिद्धारूट फायटराचो जावन आसा विराज नायक. विराज मातसो फुडें यो. नाजाल्यार कॅप्टनान सुद्दां येवन ते स्विकारल्यार जाता किंवा कोणी खंयच्या एक मेंबरान आनेकलो यंगस्टर सुद्दां हो पळय येता. मातशें जोरान ताळो जावन माणकुलो भुरगो तेकाय फुडले फावटी तेका चान्स मेळूं दी ते प्रायज घेवपाक. फुडल्या सुवातेर मागता रुपेश महाले हेजे कडेन तेणे हे प्रायज भेटोवचे. इमर्जिंग प्लेयर स्वरत स्ट्रायकर्स हांचो किरण लमाणी. किरण म्हाका दिसता एबसेंट आसा. सो बाप सोनीक तुवें घेतल्यार जाता. आनी रोकडोच तुका आमी ह्या ग्रावंडार पळोवंक सोदतात तूं खेळटा तो. मुखाल्ल्या सुवातेर मागता आमचे जे डेप्युटी सरपंच आसा तेंच्या लागीं तेणें हे प्रायज दिवचे. क्रॉनी कार्डोजो इमर्जिंग प्लेयर फ्रॉम आंतोनियो वॉरियर्स. सो मुखाल्ल्या सुवातेर मागता आमचे जे यंग एंड डायनामीक पंच आसात वरदराज हांचे लागीं तेणें प्रायज भेटोवचें. तें वता नागभुशण गांवकर एज अ इमर्जिंग प्लेयर ऑफ मातोश्री वॉरियर्स. आनी ही जी इमर्जिंग प्लेयर जे ट्रॉफीज दिल्यात त्यो सगल्यो भेटयल्यात बाब प्रज्योत गांवस देसाय आनी मातशें जोरान ताळे जावनी तेणें ह्या यंगस्टरां खातीर ही प्रायजां इनामां भेटयल्यात. आतां मुखाल्ल्या सुवातेर आमी वतात जी जावन आसा बेस्ट कॅच ऑफ द टोर्नामेंट. हे प्रायज एक्चुली ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक नाशिल्लें पूण ती कॅच पळोवन हांगा हे भेटयता ऑर्गनायझर्स. आनी ते प्रायज वता पवन ह्या भुरग्याक. तेणें एक हातान कॅच धरिल्ली आनी सामकें रोनाल्डोच्या स्टायलीन सेलेब्रेशन केलें. मागता एडवोकेट बाब दोतोर बाब तुमी हे प्रायज भेटयात. बऱ्यांतली बरी कॅच एक हातान धरिल्ली युट्यूबार तुमकां पळोवपाक मेळटली आनी रोनाल्डो स्टायलीन सेलेब्रेशन केल्लें. सो फुडल्या सुवातेर मॅन ऑफ द फायनल. हे आनी कोणाक कांय सांगपाचें ना. हाफ सेंचुरी मारिल्लो तेका आमी कशेंच लिपोवपाक शकनात. आल्विनो कार्वालो वन मॅन आर्मी आल्विनो कार्वालो. सो मागता डेप्युटी सरपंच आनी हे प्रायज दिवचे. मुखाल्ल्या सुवातेर आतां आमी इंडिविज्युअल प्रायजीसा कडेन वतात. सो मागता आमचे जे चीफ गेस्ट आसात कित्याक की इंडिविज्युअल प्रायजीस जे प्लेयरांक फावो जातात तेणें खूब मेहनत घेतल्या, खूब कश्ट काडला आनी आपलें नांव त्या प्रायजीसाचेर नोंद केलां. सो ह्यो ज्यो दोनी ट्रॉफी आसात त्यो आमच्या बाबानूच स्पॉन्सर केल्यात. इवन आमकां ज्यो बाकीच्यो ज्यो भुरग्याक आयुश्यभर याद उरतलो. मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज 83 रन्स अँड 7 विकेट्स. तशेंच नागभूषण बाब मातसो राव, मातसो एक मिनीट. तुका एक स्पेशल प्रायज दिला जो आमचो हांगा बॅटा विकता बाब सुबोध. तुज्या खेळाक सामको इम्प्रेस जाला आनी हे जावन आसा थर्ड प्लेस टीम एव्हेंजर्स. सो मुखाल्ल्या सुवातेर किंग्स 11 हेजे कॅप्टनाक फुडें आपयता. तुमची जी रनर्स अप ट्रॉफी आसात ती स्विकारात. पयलीं येतलो कॅप्टन. परत आमी सगळे मानेस्त ह्या कॅप्टनाक सो पयलीं कॅप्टन आसा तो मानेस्ता बरोबर फोटो घेतलो. तेज्या फाटल्यान फूल टीम आसा ती तुमी जॉइन जावपाक शकतात. आता मागता जर टीम मेंबर्स तुम्ही फोटो घेवपाक सोदतात जाल्यार मातशे येयात. एक टीम फोटो जावन आमच्या मानेस्ता बरोबर सगळे किंग्स 11 ऑल्दो तुम्ही फायनल. आता फुडल्या सुवातेर जे मेन प्राइज आसा ते दिवच्या पयलीं आपयता एक कोणी रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह आनी तुमचे हे मोगाची भेटवण तुमच्या मेरेन सुपूत करतात आमचे प्रज्योत गांवस देसाय. सो फायनल ट्रॉफी प्राइज हे घेवच्या पयलीं एक सगळ्यांक व्हडलो देव बरो करूं म्हणटा. पयल्या सुवातेर आमचे जे लाडके आमदार आसात, जे मिनिस्टर आसात PWD आनी एनवायरमेंट आनी लॉ अँड ज्युडिशरी हाजे प्लस लेजिस्लेटिव्ह अफेर्स. सो तेंचे कडेन ही खातीं आसात. तेंचे जर आर्थीक सहाय करूं नाशिल्लें जाल्यार रोहन बाबाचें टेन्शन वाडटा आशिल्लें तें तेणें ऑलरेडी सांगलां. पूण ते अवॉश करता आशिल्ले. पूण तेंचो मेन मुखेल वांटो तेज्या फाटल्यान रोहन बाबान आपणान जाता अश्यो ह्यो बऱ्यो ट्रॉफी हांगा अवेलेबल करून दिल्यात. सो हेंकां दोगांयकूय पयल्या सुवातेर हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. कित्याक हें जर फुडें सरनात जाल्यार हो टुर्नामेंट खूब डिफिकल्ट आशिल्लो. त्याच बरोबर आमचे जे हांगा ओनर्स आसात तेंच्यांनी जर ह्यो टिमी घालूं नाशिल्ल्यो जाल्यार आज आमकां ह्यो टिमी पळोवपाक मेळनाशिल्ल्यो. तेंकांय देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी जे बाकीची जी नांवां एकादी मिस आउट जाली आसतलीं कित्याक खबर आसा बरो ओकेजन हें तें एक दोन नांवां चुकता. जर चुकले जाल्यार आमी दिलगरी व्यक्त करतात. तशें देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आमी AB25 तेंकां लागून हांगा आख्खे जगभर लोक तुमचो हो टुर्नामेंट पळोवंक शकले. तशेंच देव बरें करूं म्हणटा सगळे पंच सदस्य जे म्हाजे वांगडे आशिल्ले. मदींच आमकां दोग जाण अपकमींग कमेंटेटर पळोवपाक मेळ्ळे. तेंचें खास करून नांव घेता. तौसीम मुल्ला मुखार एखादी तो जावपाक शकता. तशेंच आमचे हांगासरले लोकल देविदास बोरकार जो केन्नाच फुडें येना खंय तरी रिपला. पूण देव बरें करूं देविदास तुका. आनी जर कोणी उरल्यात जाल्यार तुमकां एक मोठो देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. कित्याक तुमचो जर हातभार नाशिल्लो जाल्यार टुर्नामेंटाक तितली शोभा येनाशिल्ली. सो मागता क्लबाच्या वांगडीक हे जे मोगाची भेटवण आसात ते तुमीच फुडें सरून आमच्या रोहन बाबाक दियात. कारण तेंचें सहकार्य खूब मोठें आसा. सो क्लबाच्या वतीन आमी आमचे जे प्रमुख पावणे आसात तेंचे मेरेन एक मोगाची भेटवण दितात. सो आतां मागता हर्षद बाब तुमी मातशे अशें आयल्यार जाता. मातशे वयल्यान मातशे भायर सरात कित्याक तुमकां तो मुमेंट हांव चुकोवपाक सोदना. तुमी एक टीम ओनर. आतां मागता पयलीं कॅप्टन ऑफ मातोश्री वॉरियर्स आल्विनो. डायरेक्ट बाबा हांगा यो थंय वचनाका यो. खूबच्या टायमार तूं मोन्यांनी नाच जाता आमकां कॅट मारून धांवता. हांव तुका कांय विचारना. तुजीच दोन उतरां सांग तुज्या टिमी बद्दल ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल.
थँक्यू म्हणटा सगळे आमगे ऑर्गनायझर. आमी ऑर्गनायझर्स पूण जे जायतो वार घेतला आमगे विरेश बाण स्पेशली तुमकांय थँक्यू. आनी आमगे टीम ओनर आज सगळे प्लेयर जे म्हगे टिमी आसले सगळे बरे आसले. कोऑर्डिनेट करताले. हांव जें कितें सांगता तेंच आयकताले. सो बरे दिसले. प्लेयर्स म्हाका बरे मेळ्ळे. आनीक कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन आमगेले टिमी.
अल्विन बाबा स्पेशली तुका हांव विचारपाक रावल्लो. हो जो यंग टॅलंट आसा तेका तुवें भरपूर सपोर्ट केला. तूं तेका ओपनर घेवन वतालो. तेका जाय तेन्ना सिच्युएशना प्रमाणे बॉलिंग दितालो. सो तूं कितें अशें तेका सांगलेलें बाबा ह्या टुर्नामेंट. Tonight on behalf of my official team, Devesh the scorer, senior partner Harish Kakodkar, myself Sagar Gosavi taking a leave along with the senior umpires Aslam Sheikh, Sachin Desai, Sufyan, and not to forget the live cast AB25. So take care and all the very best. Do enjoy your Sunday, but be safe. Thank you very much.